Oh, live gehen. Go live. Go live. Go live. Go live. Okay, verstehe. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Come in, come in, come in and find out. Welcome, 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 welcome. Guys, welcome. Welcome to the streamy stream. Going to collect some people and then we are going to open. Got ransom from free pack. Ransom is super rare. But good for you, man. What's up, my man? Yuki, my man. Huh? What is this new icon? Top fans. Oh, okay. So according to YouTube, you Abso are my top 1 fan and you Yuki are my second top fan, I guess. It's gambling time. It sure is, and I have to go for... I obviously have to go for this package here. Because I'm digging Maliss way too much. Muted? Really? No. Can't you... No. I think I'm not muted. Can you hear me? No, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Okay. Yeah, welcome, guys. Have you already pulled? We will pull in a second, by the way. We just want to wait for a few more people. Who's actually streaming, by the way? Is Master do Central also streaming? Because I saw that he was not really... Yeah, okay, he's live. Okay. We are also live on Twitch, by the way. I will quickly have to also go live there, or basically check my live status there, even though it doesn't really matter on Twitch, honestly. Okay, I quickly have to... So guys, tell me what's your plan for the new pack? What are you going to do? Are you going to go fully into Maliss like everyone else, or are you dodging Maliss? Are you skipping Maliss? What's your plan? Du bist live. Nice. Noise. Morgen, Timna, alles fit? Morgen, Malibu, alles fit bei mir. Ich hoffe auch bei dir, mein Lieber. Kannst du mich gut sehen auf Twitch? Das ist cool. Okay. Do you buy the bundle? Yeah, I will buy the bundle, yeah. No. Yeah, the Maliss cards are actually super expensive. It's crazy how expensive they are. I wasn't expecting them to be that expensive, honestly. It's really crazy. Oops. Yeah, we will pull in a second, guys. Maybe wait for, I don't know, 30 people or something. Ah, you can already watch a duel live or what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, it's very expensive. Oh. 12 ultra rares. Only from this is only the engine, right? It's crazy. 14k gems down the drain. Okay, and were you successful or did you get everything? We have 9k. Alles gut? Perfekt, Malibu. Top. We have 9k, which is it's a bit unpractical, I guess, since I was collecting 9k because I was under the impression I would pull like 90 packs. But now they gave me this bundle here, which costs 1.5, so my math doesn't work anymore, right? So, but it's okay. I have to get the pack, obviously. If this is too loud, just give me like feedback, I guess, because in my headphone it's very quiet at the moment. I just crafted everything. I had enough gems, so you didn't even pull. You just crafted everything. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Alright, guys. Let's go for the bundle. we are going bundle first, and then we are going packs afterwards, right? And then we are playing Maliss. Boom. Okay. I like this. The funny thing is, I have not even seen all of these Tenny spirits, since you only play like the Earth ones. I don't even have Terahertz and Apo. You don't have Apo? That's crazy, man. I mean, not having Terahertz, I do understand. Oh, Template Skipper's also here. Okay. It's just not that great. Yo, give me more Template Skippers, please. This was supposed to be the, like, second support for Maliss. Sebastian Schmidt. I got exactly one Maliss card in my first 10 pull. At least I was on one of the ultra rares. Yeah, I mean, this is what I'm always saying, right? I'm always saying if you can get one ultra rare in a 10 pull that you really need, that's actually quite nice. Why would they make Liberator E to an ultra rare? It's such a bad card. Yeah, I suppose it is. Honestly, I have not even read the card, since it's so not relevant. But yeah, to dilute your pull is actually a good explanation, I guess. Damn, I'm posting this, like, should you buy the pack video that I always do on release. And recently, YouTube takes so much time checking if everything is cool with the advertisement stuff. It's crazy. Okay, I'm calling Dormouse. Dormouse Royal Finish. Or would I want something else Royal Finish? If I can get the Royal... Oh no, if I can get a Royal Finish, I would love to have March here, honestly. Okay. Not that great. The Draco Berserker of the Tenny. If I buy the Maliss pack, or Royal Finish Whitebinder would be... Well, Royal Finish Whitebinder would be insane. Since you summon her a lot. Well, I need a Royal Finish Whitebinder. No cap. Guys, what does this even mean? I'm not, like, super cool. What does no cap mean? Is there any of the Ultra except Hard Scriptor that you don't need 3 of? Unfortunately not. 3 Marcher and 1 Cryptor from the bundle? From 10 packs? Crazy. You can play 2 Marcher, and you can also, in theory, play 2 White Rabbit. I would say this is not optimal, though. So... Oh, come on. I want at least 1 Ultra Rare thingy. No lie, right? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I was... Yeah, okay. No cap. Royal Finish Whitebinder. I could even try to craft a Royal Finish Whitebinder. This is something I might do. It's like I'm not lying. Okay, okay. You got 5 Liberator E2 already. Man, that's bad. Come on. Oh. This wasn't it, guys. But... Hä? Ah, these are different card packs. Okay. Apply everything, please. Alright, alright. I have a lot of crafting resources, so however this goes, I'm fine, but... Obviously want... Okay, that's not... Let's go for the real pulls. Okay. That's not fair, I'm too broke for this. Ah, that's bad. That's bad. Have to invest real money. If this goes terribly wrong here, we might also have to invest a bit of money. 50 Ultra Rare Dust? Yeah, because are you decrafting the March shares or what? Okay, we have 3 Chessy Cats now. We can stop now. I don't need more Chessy Cats. If this goes wrong here, we might invest a bit of real life money. But let's see. Fortunately, I have all of the extra deck Ultra Rare stuff already. I will defeat my opponent with the power of disposable income. GVC 06. This will be crazy. I'm still thinking whether I think we go Artifact Lancia in the main deck, honestly. It's just too good. It's just too obviously good. Come on, Maliss card now. Ah, damn it. It's my third Ultra Rare, not a Maliss card. It's actually, okay, statistically it's still on the more likely side. Oh, Alter. I wasted so much money for Blazing Cartesia. I have enough to dust to place. Yeah, I also wasted way too much money on the branded Despair pack, honestly. They really got me there. And then I played the branded Despair deck, and I was like, oh, I don't even want to play the deck. It was, yeah. Aww. I got 27 ultras from 30k gems. Rip. Is that so bad? Honestly, I guess it's kind of like... I think it's kind of average, honestly. I also got 2 ultra rares from this 10 pull. This was a bad one. Come on, give me like Maliss cards, please. How many Battle West cards are there? Oh, Alter! Yeah, that's average, right? Honestly, I'm close to having all of the Ultra Rares that are in the pack, but any Maliss one. Yes, thank you. What are you eating? I'm eating what I basically always make when we are live streaming. Well, what basically is my breakfast quite often. So I'm eating Maga Quark, which there isn't really a translation for like English because you guys, at least in the US, that you don't have this stuff. It's like, I guess Greek yogurt isn't really the translation. It's like skyr. Like skyr, it's high in protein compared to yogurt. Then I'm having like blueberries, raspberries, soy Haferflocken. I'm blanking on Haferflocken. Then chia seeds and dark chocolate. Ooh, wow. Oh, it's too bad that I don't play this card. Come on. Okay, I was missing the Muratara, I guess. You got 0 field spells and 1 Dormouse. Nice, enjoy your meal, thank you, man. I mean, I have to say, I'm getting a lot of ultra rares, but just the wrong ones, right? I mean, how is that even possible? Low-fat curd cheese. Okay, sehr komisch. Ja, sounds strange. Was ist denn Haferflocken? Haferflocken. Ich kenne das eigentlich. Haferflocken, eigentlich kenne ich das Wort. Oder noch nicht sicher. Oat irgendwas. Oatmeal. No, something else. Okay, I think there's one guaranteed ultra rare left. Like, we have gotten 5 ultra rares and only one is a Maliss. Oh, there was not one guaranteed. Oatmeal, okay, it is oatmeal. So yeah, it's oatmeal. So I have oatmeal in here, and then also this is something I recently picked up, which is soy oatmeal, which is like oatmeal but out of soy, which is crazy for ultra rares. Okay, because it has 40 grams of protein per 100 and 20 grams of fiber, which is just insane. This is just, yeah. Oh, we have to craft a lot, guys. I'm not lucky today. And I will need to go for this. I will need to get a royal finish white binder, I think. Does any one of you know the chances of getting a royal finish like super rare? How much do I have to decraft for that? I want a royal finish white binder. Come on, something. Hey, is the tennis stuff any good or can I scrap it? I guess it depends, right? Do you want to play the tennis stuff? It's not bad, right? But the question is, do you want to play Tennis Sword Soul or don't you want to play it? Because then, yeah, you can definitely decraft it. It's definitely not like a top meta deck and will probably not become one. So, you make your choice, I guess. I feel like Maliss Day sounds like GTA game release. Yeah, something like this. It would have been crazy if they would have also released Ryziel same day. Oh. They gave me every ultra rare and only one Maliss ultra rare. That's... Damn it. Normally I'm not that unlucky, but this one is turned kind of bad right now. I don't know. But I made Mikanko earlier today because I was pissed over Cartesia. I put 1-5 in and got all 3 of the girls. You made Mikanko today? Okay, crazy. I hate the deck, I have to say. I hate Mikanko. But Mikanko actually gets support in the future. Oh, this was a super bad 10 pull. Holy crap. Was this bad, eh? Hey, hey, hey. Ugh. If they released Maliss and Ryziel, which would you have crafted? Both. Obviously both. I like both. I was kind of rooting for Ryziel to come first, but if I'm honest, Maliss is the deck that is more fun, honestly. Ryziel gets boring more quickly. Because it's very... always the same with Ryziel. The packs are always rigged. Not for me, actually. I tend to have kind of good pack openings. At least in the last time. Your packs were also like that? Yeah. I don't know. I guess they know how everybody wants to play Maliss. The last time we had this was with... Tenpai, I guess? Where everybody was on Tenpai on the release. I don't know. I mean, look at this. We have received like, I don't know, 15 ultra rares from this pack or something like this, and we have 1 Maliss in Underground. This is criminal. I pull Maliss because gems are going to expire. Oh, this is also bad. Don't you want to play Maliss or what? 18 ultra rares out of 70 packs. That's really good. Wait a week and it's really good. You mean... what is really good in a week? By the way, welcome to all the new guys. If you could hit the like button, that would be awesome, because then we are getting shown to more people. It would be awesome to just click the like button quickly. Have we gotten an ultra rare from this pack? If yes, it was a bad one, right? Was it Liberator Ito again? We didn't get any ultra rare here, right? Oh my god. Oh, these pulls are so bad, man. I can't... It's so bad. Oh. They're killing me here. Maliss seems very expensive, right? Yeah, it is. Definitely is. If I have to choose, I'll pick Mitsurugi. Yeah, Mitsurugi is also cool, but I think it will be a while until we get Mitsurugi, right? How's the pulls? Horrible, honestly. I'm nearly at the end of my, like, money that I saved up for this, and we have pulled 1 Maliss in Underground so far. It's yeah. If this continues like this is one of the worst pulls I've ever had on release day, honestly, up until now. Maybe it gets better now, but then it really has to get better now, and now, not okay. That's what I'm talking about. Dormos. 10k gems and I have 4 Maliss. Lol. Yeah, I'm also on track to achieve this goal. Yeah. But yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Thanks, guys. Thanks for hitting the like button. This helps out a lot. Pushes us up more in the live stream category, I guess. Hidden ultra rare question mark? No. Oh, I have to release the video. I just realized this should be ready now. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, Medicine Underground, my man. Yeah. My pulls were insane. I got high Tim, high kill, wound. What's up? I got 2 chassis, which is a super rare. 2 underground, 2 dormers with 5k gems. Yeah, this is okay. Wouldn't even call that super good. Yes, much yeah. Finally, now we are getting somewhere. 10k gems, got 3 underground and 1 of each Maliss ultra main deck. This is okay, I guess. The Maliss bundle definitely gives you some ultra rare. I don't know if it was bad for you. Yeah, it gave me 1 not relevant ultra rare. But we have, I think the guaranteed ultra rare is always the last pack and the last card on the right side. So we get another one here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh. I mean, this was a good one. I'm not complaining here, but obviously. Is it too much for Konami to ask to keep the best decks ultra rare friendly? Yeah, apparently it is. But I mean, honestly, they sometimes do, right? It's not like they always make good decks super expensive. We definitely had good decks being not that expensive. Is your luck turning around? Somewhat, right? Somewhat. What is your opinion on new Tenny support and zombie field spell? Honestly, I can't really say something when it comes to the zombie field spell. I'm not super familiar with what it actually would do. When it comes to the Tenny stuff, it's actually nice, right? Especially the extender is cool. But also the new Synchro monster is cool and the field spell. These are all cards that just make the deck way more like consistent. So it's very nice. Deck will be strong enough that you can build it throughout the next 67 days and it's still worth it. For sure. Yeah, for sure. Obviously, best investment is always if you make it first day. But yeah. And I didn't expect that hair is gonna be an ultra rare. Yeah, they definitely made it as expensive as they could, honestly. I mean, obviously they could have made it even more expensive. But yeah. I noticed they are limited the amount of ultra rares you can pull regardless of what pack you pull. How do you mean? There's no limit. In theory, you could pull. I don't know. I don't know if that's not statistically possible, I guess. But in theory, you can pull every card as an ultra rare that you open. You know, I think there is no limit. No, there can't be any limit because this would be against the gambling law, I guess. Aww. They really want to give me everything, right? You always have to make a new account. Yeah. I mean, it's super expensive, and this is only the engine, right? So if you are missing stuff from the extra deck, then good luck. We all know that you're getting refunded. Yeah, that's also a point, right? Well, once again, what was this? This opening is so bad. Yeah, you will get a lot back, right? Because they will hit something like a lot of these super rares they can't hit, right? You don't hit the white binder, you don't hit the red ransom. You obviously hit something like the white rabbit or the dormouse. Come on, please. Oh, how much of this shit card? Beep. I have to upload this on YouTube later on, I guess. So I should stop cursing. But if I see another Delta of Invitation, I'm going to lose it. Oh, man. I'm super unhappy with the pulls. Oh man, give me white binder thingy at least here. Royal Finish white binder. This could make everything better. Pulls were so bad, man. And even the non-engine seems expensive because it seems like you should play 2 to 3 impulse as well. Yeah, the impulse is crazy good. Fortunately, I have the impulse already. Tim is not winning. No. Damn, what the fuck are your pulls? You're getting scammed, yeah. Kinda right. I can feel the rage. Konami bans GVC. Yeah, this would be crazy. They ban only the super rares. No, you're definitely getting stuff back, that's for sure. That's the only upside if a deck is very ultra rare expensive, right? You can be pretty sure that you will just get ultra rares back. That's something at least, I guess. Tim crashing out, yeah. What can I do? Thanks, man. Legendary wizard. They short printed the cards. Nah, it's just bad luck, I guess. Is there an ultra here? Did we even get an ultra in this pack? We didn't, right? And now I don't even have 1,000 to buy another 10 pack. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, we got other unimportant stuff already. Oh, this was so bad. Question is, I mean, I can craft the rest of the cards, I guess, but do we want to invest a bit of money? I don't really want to, honestly. Oh, the offering is gone. Yeah, then I'm for sure not doing it. Okay, I was under the impression this offer is still there. Okay, then we are definitely not investing anything. I won't give them my money. Okay, then we are going to buy some like single packs here. I was under the impression the offering still stood, but okay, it makes sense that they put it off so that people have to buy. Oh, this was nearly a royal finish white binder. I'm not kidding, I had 3 glowing on a pack and I swear it didn't give me 3. Oh! Ah, geil. So all of you all here are having bad luck pulling cards. Seems like some scammy thing. Yeah, apparently, right? I kept getting 10 Ultra Bro. Yeah, same with me here. I have 5 gems left. Okay. Crystron, no, opponent's deck, whatever this was. We are going to kill opponent's deck. Ah yeah, this was Sprite. Okay, guys. It starts. Welcome to all the new guys, by the way, and if you would support the stream by hitting the like button on the video, that would be awesome. Alright. I need this white binder as a royal finish one. We are going to play with the TB thingy at the beginning. I mean, I guess it's okay. I'm not missing that many cards. I have not gotten a single white rabbit. It's okay, I guess. We have 60 crafting points. I have to decraft stuff, but I have stuff to decraft. That's the good thing. So firstly, let me quickly do 420, 80. Let's do this. I want to start with the super rare white binder stuff. I'm never doing shit like this, but I can mass generate this, right? Please switch what? Ah. But hey, why should I generate more than 4? I could hit this in 4, right? So I'm just going 4 for 4. Smell is out in Master Duel now. Yes. Yay. How long does this take, actually? Yay. Oh, come on. I didn't even get the upgraded one. Wow, thank you. I'm not sure how long I can do this, guys. Okay, but we do this first. This is important. So let's see. Yeah, I don't need 310 infinity, thank you. Whatever, even I don't know what this even is. Oops. You're gone. There's so much stuff I can do. I keep this. Battle Wasp. I will never play this. Whatever this is. And you're gone. Never need more than one. Problem is I have already decrafted everything that was like a 3 of double, right? Oh, Battle Wasp something. Goodbye. I wish they would put in the option that I can like see what I can. Oh, actually, the golem goes. Yeah, it's true. Crystron. Oh, I hate Ice Jade. Okay, let's try. You got a royal binder? Oh, you are so lucky, man. You're so lucky. Please, Uncle couldn't harm me. You completed the deck after 7,000 gems? That's crazy, man. You are a lucky one. Guys, how are the odds of even getting this? I'm ready to spend something, but I'm not ready to spend all of my super rare stuff, honestly. This seems very unlikely. Oh man. Okay, maybe we go for one more wave. I can't handle this. Let me find more to dismantle. What else can we dismantle? Oh, you are going. It's gone. Very cheat. I hate. Guys, let me know what's your opinion on this, but I hate this middle rarity category. I really just, I hate this. Damn, so many of my ultra rares I can't even decraft, right? Crazy. Dippity. Drill beam. Yeah, this can also go. Sharks, go, yeah, go away. Aber I decraft one, it's okay, I guess. Goblin Biker, goodbye. Metallsohr, yeah, no. And I can't even, I can't decraft half of these cards. Oh, there's Paradise Smasher. This will be relevant soon. Kaba is good, actually. I don't have that many decraft stuff, right? It's crazy. Oh, Baguska. Can I at least decraft one of this? Oh, a wave cannon. Damn. Thought I could decraft more stuff. Okay, let's we go for one more push, and then I'm honestly out of like Geduld, out of patience, because this shit does not work. Okay, fuck it. We don't go for this. I don't care. Whatever. We're just taking a white binder. I've stopped caring. Okay. Who's gambling to death? No, I'm done with the gambling. It's a 1% chance to get a royal, I believe. Is it so? What's the best deck against Maliss? If you put Artifact Lancia in your deck. Then it's the best deck against Maliss. Alright, Liberator Ito. Tschüss. I don't need triple Berserker of the Tenny. Thank you. At least I can decraft a lot of useless stuff. I keep one, I guess. I don't keep one. I can keep one of this. Oh, I have a Royal Luminous Impulse. This can go. Oh god, a Yugi. This can also go. How much do I actually need? I need some, right? So 3 more? Okay. Actually 2 more. Okay, so we need another 60, right? What is the most useless stuff here? Okay, I don't need triple Rindbron. Since I only have a zombie world, I don't need more than one. Whatever this is. Earthbound Fusion? Oh, okay. 1 day of peace. 7 Ascension I keep. Wait, there was more useless stuff at the top here somewhere. Oh, okay, obviously let's keep. Okay, that's already enough. So it's okay, I still have a lot of resources left. That's fine. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's see. Guten Morgen, Tim. Guten Morgen, Prolly. This is mental absolute trash pull for me. 6 5 gems and 6 outdoors. That's not a lot, right? Spent 11k and only short 1 rabbit. That's nice. That's nice. Royal Field Spell. Oh, that's also cool. Because you can search the Royal Field Spell, right? So okay, we are going for like a Heavy Yellow of Darkness variant first. We will see how this will play out. I definitely want the Dominus Impulse, because it's crazy good. Maxi called by... We want a cross out, since this is very good against all of the Maliss we will face. I think in this version I want to try the 2 imperms. Obviously we go for Ash Blossom. I guess I want a 1 nip. I always want a nip. I like a 1 nip. What else did I have in here? Let's make extract first. We go access code. Definitely want a dark. The SP is mandatory. Link decoder, which I should have. Yes, thank you. Lingu. I always mix these up. It's the other one, right? Nee. When you open activates a trap card, it's this one. We need this one, and also Cyber's Device Wurm. And then we need... The question is, do I want to play Merologe, Aggregator, or Packbit? Packbit could actually be better, because Packbit can place Maliss monsters in the spell trap zone. This could be more relevant than a Merologic Aggregator. This also costs a hand card, though. You can attack monsters and you go... If this card is sent to your tower, face-up card with negates effect at the end. This is tricky, honestly. Both of them are kind of nice. I'm too broke for the version. Yeah. Oh, Gold Sark. Yeah. You're actually right. Gold Sark, yeah. Fortunately, I have this twice. So what do I want? Packbit or... Yeah, let's go for the Aggregator. Appaloosa, yeah, for sure. Apollo USA. And here's the question. So you either go for Link Spider to have a better ability to play through Nip, or you go through Lizard Haggardos. Damn it, always Lizard Haggardos. So one of these two here. This one makes a better White Rabbit line, and this one makes a better playing through Nip line. So I don't know. I'm tending towards the Link Spider, but we will see. Oh yeah, Splash Mage, super important, obviously. Bestial Engine, you can play a Bestial Engine. I want to try the Allure version first. But you could also play Bestials. I have to check in a moment what I played. So, okay, do we have 15? We have 15, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is what I want to do. You can, yeah, you have to play a Splash Mage. Okay. So we're missing 2 main deck cards. What were I have to quickly check this over on my own deck profile. Wait, what did I have in here? I am blanking. Wait. So my Maliss guide, charge here, then white binder, So I had 2 nips in here. I have a talents. Yeah, okay, talents. I can. I wanted to play Lanciers. Okay, I guess. By the way, on Twitch over. Sorry guys, I'm always more on YouTube. Sorry guys. Welcome to all the guys on Twitch. By the way. Hey boy from Borneo. What does Maliss even do? Yeah, just watch the video or watch the live stream, I guess, and then you can we can learn Maliss together, or you can learn Maliss basically. You can play 2 Bestials. I can play 2 Bestials, but I want to play Lanciers. This is what I want to play. At least I would want to play at least 1 Lancier, since I can cross this out. I want to play 2 though, I guess. Let's play 2 or then we should play 3, I guess. I don't know. Wait. Let me think about this. Motor Kaiser, you go. Yeah, we could Magna Wood and Druid, so I'm sure. I want to play Lanciers. At least 1 more. We try Lanciers. I think playing Lanciers, if there's ever time to play this card, it's now. Yeah. Cool. Let's try this. Welcome to all the new guys. If you would support the stream by hitting the like button, that would be awesome, guys. I'm loving you. 120 and I'm missing Elder afterwards. That's, you have spent 120 euros? Crazy. Sorry, my man. Obviously, we keep the best the best mate they've ever made with the Fiendsmith Engraver. Let's get this new Maliss thingy here. I hate dual fields, so we are not doing it. Okay, cool. Yeah, and then accessoires. I quickly have to check this. At least Lancia isn't an ultra rare, yeah. That's right. Okay, I only want Maliss stuff. Then again, Maliss Underground is not the coolest looking one, but it's okay. Okay, guys. I guess we are starting. The red car. Yeah, red car is best made. Hey, Crystron is prohibited? Because, yeah, it's okay. They also hit, like, Oak, right? Wait. Huh? They forbid the Oak, actually. There wasn't any ultra rare that we can get back, right? I'm seeing myself using triple Lancia in a second here. Let's go. How many ultra do we need for Maliss? A lot. Best made is Dragon Maid? Nah, it's Fiendsmith Engraver, man. Fiendsmith Engraver for the win. For the top. Dormos Mate would be nice, yeah. 3 Allure and Roll Meter. I don't know if this is a Droll Meter. I get this drolling yourself thingy, but Droll is so bad against Maliss. Oh, this head, isn't it? Oh, double Copper, by the way. Where's our Lancia? This is Maliss. He's bought the Maliss pack, right? He has. Oh, he's playing Tenny. Our hand isn't that great, man. We only have one starter. This is. I guess we have two. Now we have 2 starters actually. Kind of. Let's see. Do you use the Wurm? Yeah, I do. If you want to play this Terahertz package, then you need to use the Wurm. Oak got banned, yeah. Guys, remember to decraft your Oak. The problem is that they can go for Protoss here, and if they go for Protoss, then, yeah, what can I say? We lose immediately. Do you think Ryzer will come soon? I think Ryzer will come in August. If Ryzer does not come in August, then 1 month later. If you Protoss for Dark, you're screwed. Yeah, unfortunately, that's the case. We will see. He can go for Protoss if he plays it, and I can't stop him. This negated? The worst part of modern you are not having hand traps and watching your opponent play with themselves for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's true, unfortunately. Yeah. But honestly, I've played a lot of other card games. I've played the Pokemon TCG, I've played Magic, Hearthstone, One Piece, the Digimon TCG, the new Dragon Ball TCG. And I can tell you, even though this is really a bad aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh!, I totally agree. Somehow Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still like more enjoyable than the other card games, at least for me. The one I've played the most would be Hearthstone afterwards, but this was way before Master Duel. And Pokemon, I guess. Shadowverse, you play Shadowverse, Yuki. Yeah, a friend of mine is also playing Shadowverse. I was, once again, Shadowverse is, in my opinion, I've watched a lot of Shadowverse. My friend was playing it, Shadowverse 2. He was playing this deck where you spell boost your cards and then you play at the end this 10 cost mana guy, which gives you a Chaos deck or something like this. And I watched this, and it looked fun, honestly, I have to say. That's Protoss, we have lost. Yeah, it looked fun, but yeah, it looked kind of like every other game that basically is inspired by Magic, right? So every other card game is kind of the same, with some differences. But besides Yu-Gi-Oh! Not a single game. Yeah, Runecraft, right. Not a single game is like Yu-Gi-Oh! What has he called? Dark, right? Yeah, okay, we can just give up. This is what I talked about in the Sword Soul guide. I told the people that it's a great time to play Sword Soul right now because you can go for this Protoss stuff. I played them all, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Just feels the most intricate with little mistakes costing you greatly and game legacy and knowledge being meaningful. Yeah. Every other game is kind of like, they are also great, and it really is cool that in Pokemon, for example, like, it's cool that you can play your turn and that the games go longer, I guess, before you really know who lost the game, right? And this is kind of nice. Maxi in the draw phase, question mark. Nah. I think it's true what some pro players said. You need to make Maliss heavy hand trap because it's really not the best going second. It's okay going second, yeah. But we actually, I think we are playing kind of a lot of hand traps, right? We have to check, I guess. Oh, this looks like Maliss. Okay, yeah, now it doesn't look like Maliss. Marcher, banish Marcher. We can banish one other card. Marcher, banish Marcher. Summon Marcher. Get Marcher back. I guess, but we would make it Talents live. Marcher, banish Marcher. Get Marcher back. I would need to do this. I guess we can do this. Oh, okay. Do I even ash this? I guess I do, since they can't play the game, so I don't want to give them a chance to play the game. What is the fusion you're running? It's Cyber's Desave Wurm, which you send with the Dark Fluid. So you don't fusion summon this at all. Let's hope there is no Talents draw 2. Oh, no! For you, if you're wondering, this is because I now I lost. No, I don't lost, but this is because I use MD3 Pro, right? This alternative Master Duel thingy, and in MD3 Pro, for some reason, the buttons are reversed. So in MD3 Pro, you have to click cancel on the other side of select. So this is why I'm used to this, and this is why this happened. Now we have to go through the Splash Mage, which is very, very dangerous. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't even go. Yeah, okay, wait. Then we have to. Oh, this is. Wait, no, this doesn't even work. We have to go through SP, banishing our own stuff. Then we get this back. Then we can. Yeah, okay, this kind of works. Oh, this is super bad, man. Left confirm. Yeah. This is stupid, but it is what it is. I have the copies of the new Ultra Rare Tenny card. Do you think it's worth keeping them or should I dismantle them? This just depends on whether you want to play this deck, right? If you want to play this deck, you definitely need the 3 copies. Otherwise, you shouldn't go for this, obviously. Oof. Ah, I nearly clicked it again. The Japanese client is the other way around? It's crazy. This line is so awkward. Such an awkward line. Can't even activate the mirror. It's so bad. I never thought SBD could be used as a combo extender in a deck. Yeah. Especially when it comes to banishing your own stuff, right? Yes! We can hit this. Let's hope there is no imperm or something. I guess an imperm would have already been used, honestly. Just dismantle if you know you never play it. Yeah. I would also say so. Oh, please don't have an imperm. We need this underground. Yes, so. Interesting line. Yeah, it was. It was kind of bad. This is, by the way, the second deck. Oh no, we don't know if this is not Maliss, right? Yes, please. Obviously, we go for the mouse. Oh, I need to click the... this is so... I really have to be careful with this clicking stuff here. Can go for access code in a second here. Force this stuff out. Which trap do we want to go for though? I guess TB's actually... TB's okay. Then again, Red Ransom will send... Let's chat TBC. You just did the same? Ah, too bad. And then we go for access code talker and try to force anything here. The cool thing about the access code talker, by the way, is that even if your access code talker gets impermed, you can still activate the effect and banish the monster from the graveyard. It will then obviously not destroy anything on the field, but in this case the Red Ransom would still be banished and we can continue our plays. Yeah, now it's over. Oh, it's basically over. Oh, it's Telements. Oh, he can add a Telements name now. Damn it. But this doesn't matter anymore. You can add a halfness, but I don't need to... I guess Telements Kashtira also works. Yeah, true. Anyways, yeah, then we banish once again, obviously. Chessy Cat or March Hare? March Hare getting back March Hare. I guess Chessy Cat. How expensive is this deck? Is it almost all ultra rares? It is unfortunately almost all ultra rares, yeah. I should have crafted Crossout and Lancia. Don't have a Crossout? And an Appaloosa? Upso, my man, you are crazy. Can we just make an Appaloosa and win the game? These two together, the Apo, then I have to negate this Telements Kashtira and wait, then I have 7/4 and the Appaloosa still has 800, right? So this works. Oh. The Lynx and the Bastardos Ultra Rare. Yeah, they've made everything that is important in Ultra Rare, unfortunately. Let's get the Appaloosa through first if we can. Ah, that's right. I used SP Little Knight. Oh, I can't even use this one, eh? Ah. There, that. Okay, I guess we can continue. Why is White Rabbit ultra rare? Yeah. They did us dirty. Everyone has come back, right? But the March, yeah? Obviously, Whitebinder is super good against Tiralaments. I forgot access code and banish is combo. Yeah, access code, the banish stuff is crazy. This didn't come back, right? If this card is banished, it came back already. So everything did come back, right? It's nice that in Mastery we can just check this. Everything did come back. Yeah, okay, so what are you banishing? Do we even banish here? Nah. GVC. I guess we take the chassis card since we will draw a card, right? This could be a Maliss card we can banish with the chassis. Crazy. Still no. But we will reset the GVs. The white binder is so good against tier elements. Crossout in the Maliss mirror sounds nuts. Yeah. Hahaha. Stack clearly breaks the key mechanic of the game, lol. The banish one? Oh, he can't. It seems like he can't activate this tier elements Kashtira because otherwise he probably would have activated it, right? I think I negate this. But he must have drawn the tier elements cards in order to activate this, or a Kashtira card. From your grave? Hey, why didn't he activate this last turn? Alright, he managed the Sulliak, right? Hey, this is so strange. Huh? Whatever, now the game is over. You just have to be careful not to summon too much, but yeah, we just go. This deck is so crazy. The follow-up this deck generates is just bonkers. Definitely worth it to make sure. What is the main combo schedule? Yeah. So, Decade also uploaded a very good guide, I have to say. Credit where credit is due. Doesn't really matter where we put this at this moment, honestly. It can banish 1, 2, 3. We can revive this. It's no problem, actually. Oh no, I'm stupid. I should have obviously go for Right Rabbit. Oops. I was, yeah. White Rabbit, and we could have banished one of we could have banished the fresh trap, but it doesn't matter. Maybe it's good that Max is so expensive. Yeah, I was also thinking about this. This also could be called an advantage, right? The fact that not everyone can get Maliss because it is so expensive, yeah. Basically, always want to start with a white binder so that you can set before anything else happens. We can set the banish trap here. Then we can go cat chassis. But at this point, I don't know. I'm not quite sure why we are why we are in this game at all. And this is the third game we have not played against Maliss, by the way, which makes me wonder whether we will even want to play Artifact Lancia in the main deck, because obviously this is not super great. Can he just give... Why doesn't he give up? This is so over. It doesn't matter, I can just go attack. The trap gaining life points really makes up for all life you have to pay to combo. Yep. Caught by on what? Sure. I love playing this deck in the other simulators, but man, it's so expensive. I have 5k gems. I know that's enough. If you get super lucky, if you get the luckiest that you have ever gotten, then maybe it's enough. Welcome to all the new guys. I'm super happy to have you here. Maybe Especially if you're new or have never been on the live stream, welcome, welcome. Appreciate you being here. If you could do me a favor and hit the like button, I would be so happy, I guess. Bam. Our first Maliss win is in the books. And doesn't this deck look crazy to you? Yeah, I'm not sure who's playing tier elements at this moment. If you play tier elements in this meta, you have to make this meme, right? This in this economy, this meme. Playing tier elements in this meta? Man, I can't win a dice roll. A coin flip. Can you deck this? I can, but you can also scroll down back. I mean, come on, where's my Lancia? If I play... If this is not Maliss, then what is? Oh? I'm hitting this. I'm a firm believer in hitting like the normal summon with an imperm. Yes. Peng. Bing bing bong. I'm not going to play Bastion? Yes, I stopped him. No, I decided not to play Bastion. Our hand is actually interesting, I guess. This could be great. This could also be a big failure. Okay. Do I call by this or do I cross out this? I called by this, right? I have a nip that I can cross out. I have cross out for dominance impulse. For yeah, this is called by. Thank God I train with RE. How do you train with RE? Ah ha 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 ha. What do I banish here? This is my normal summon, I guess? This is safer because if I banish March here, yeah, this game is over. What do you mean, according to Master Server, the world is ending and only on second stop Maliss? How did Impom do it that way? Yeah, I mean, obviously the best counter is Lancia. Lancia is like crazy, crazy. He must have a crazy hand if he can stop this. Oh, there's a Lancia. Yeah, it was. I was also not expecting it to be that expensive, honestly. And they didn't reprint any of the important stuff, right? So they could, like with the Draco Berserk of the Tenny, they could have just reprinted, I don't know, Firewall Dragon. They could have reprinted Firewall Dragon, that, or the Link Decoder. The Link Decoder would have also been a nice reprint. Lancia. Okay. This is a good hand. We have a lot of extenders, but I mean, Maxi still stops us. I guess it's just a Dormouse. Go ahead. Can always set the MTP in theory, which I wouldn't even want to use since I already have a March here. Egal, let's set it. This confuses my opponent maybe. We start with the Dormouse. Wait, so we banish the March here, so we don't need to banish the March here since we already have the March here, so we can banish a Chessy Cat, right? Then we can draw with the March here, get the March here back. Okay. 12k gems got everything, that's nice. They reprinted Dotscaper, yeah, this is an ultra, super rare though, and you don't play this here. I mean, you can play it, But we don't need it. If we would have gotten the first version of Maliss without the other stuff, Marcher and Maliss in the Spiegel, then you probably would have played it. Sorry, guys. Eating is hard. Oh, I have to check on Twitch. I've already used my evil hero deck against your deck. No way, my friend. Maxine Dwarface? Question mark? Yeah. My hand plays. It's okay. The Maliss mirrors are coming. Yeah, but this is not one. Oh, he plays into this. With a Schwarzschild. Infinity. Ooh. Ugh. At least I can go Chessy Cat attack. Kill this, maybe. Can this stop me? Oh, this can stop me, right? Ah. No. I'm cooked. Yeah, haha. I think when an opponent monster takes an attack, you can detach more material from this card. Okay. So we force this out. I mean, we force this, right? And we can still banish. So maybe with this not lost. This has only 2 XYZ materials. Okay. Oh, wow. Wow. But I mean, okay. Hey, what? What the fuck? Oh, shit. This can be negated. But does he need to win a spell? Shit, I shouldn't have done this. This was a mistake. Ah. I thought he needed to detach, but he can attach now. Ah. This was stupid. What a disgusting build. Actually, yeah. Damn it. Nah, it's okay. If someone attacks that hard for Maliss, you have to basically reward him, I think. Let's look at this monstrosity. Triple Soul Drain. Triple Lance, yeah. Okay. Hey, I mean, I think it's cool. I think it's cool if people play like really, really crazy cards like this. I'm not mad. By the way, my how to counter Maliss guide is now uploaded if you want to check that out maybe later on or something. I'm talking about the most important hand traps and board breakers to counter the deck. Oh, this hand is, let's call it interesting. Oh, wait, can I dodge with the Marcher? Yeah, no, not really. Anyways. This is where, if you play the Lizard Hacker Dose, you get a better combo here. Do you think we'll receive Ryzen next month? I think so, yeah. Could also be the case that we'll receive it a month afterwards. But apparently, you can kind of check this from the updated game files or something like this. I read this on Master Duel Reddit. And they will have updated the game files by now, and we will probably know in the next few days whether they have updated Ryzel into the game files. Something like this. I'm not super familiar with this idea, but yeah, this seems to be the case. This is where an imperm kills us. I find that Castillo is going to catch strays just by existing in this meta. Yeah. Then again... Oh no, wait, yeah. Then again, Castillo... I don't know, Lancia is not super great against Castillo. Okay. I think I can extend from here, since Dormouse has not yet come back, right? And I get the March Hare, and then I get the... Yeah, we can extend. I could also max C for 2 cards. Sure. Yeah, like our person says, technically at Ignister, but we have full power Maliss when it comes to all the Maliss cards, right? Ooh, Underground. We didn't even need Underground to continue our plays here, but I take it. And now he's cooked, man. He's so cooked. This game is over. You, Tim, what's actually undecided with mine? Yeah, I show the afterwards. We will win in a second here. This is over. Look at this advantage. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Yeah. he got destroyed. This was brutal. Was this Maliss? It was Maliss. And he's also playing Lancia. Could also play Dimension Shift if we wanted to, but I think because there's a lot of Maliss, this is what I'm going for right now. I think the only thing about this extra deck that's honestly debatable, you could debate the Dark. The Dark is very nice against the Mirror. And you can switch out the Aggregator for a Pack Bit, which is an ultra rare though. And you can switch out this Link Spider for a Hazard Lizard Dose. For a better White Rabbit combo, actually. I guess you could also go ahead and put out Dark for the Lizard Dose, and then you can keep the Link Spider, because Link Spider can make like a Cybers token out of the Nibiru token, which is why this is very important. All of these other cards, I think, are not really debatable. Then again, you don't need to play Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid. You could also play Topological Bomber Dragon, for example, as a additional end board piece. How is this guy called? Topological Bomber Dragon. Okay, I don't have this way. This one is also super rare. This destroys everything in the main monster zone if you summon something in his zone, which is actually nice against Maliss, for example. And then you could also put an IP Masquerina in here. It's also an option. But I think cards that are mandatory in this extra deck are... This one is mandatory, especially if you want to play into boards. This is nice. This one is mandatory. This is mandatory. Absolutely mandatory. Obviously, these are all mandatory. The Appaloosa is mandatory. This one is mandatory. And this one is not mandatory, but it's actually kind of nice. The other ones are... You can switch, in theory. No Fuva, that's crazy. I don't like the Fuva here. I don't know. I don't know why I should play the Fuva, because this deck has no discards, right? I can't discard the Fuva for anything. And the other thing is, on my first turn, I draw a lot of cards afterwards, after I play my board. And I don't want to play to draw Fuva there, because I can't use it anymore then. So I really don't like Fuva here. Oh, we have an Ado of Darkness start. This hand is kind of weak, depending on what happens. Now it's stronger. Let's go Chessy Cat. This is the crazy... If I can draw with Chessy Cat now, I have already drawn 4 cards this turn. Okay, there's a Droll. I mean, if people are on Droll a lot, then I will definitely change the Allure into the Bestials, but... In general, Droll is just not that great against Maliss, I think. I can still banish. This into White Rabbit? I guess. And then I can go Link Decoder White Binder, I guess. That's a bit strange now that it's Lancia, okay. March here. Banish. But banish what? From the hand? This comes to the field. Then I get a third body and I can go Whitebinder, set the banishment trap, right? Why not use Linkuribo? Why use the super rare version? Why can I activate this? Can I pay and then it does not? Ah, I can't banish, right? Okay, I'm blanking, sorry. This was already banished, obviously. I should have set the other trap. This was not super clever, actually. Doesn't really matter, right? Since I get two bodies then. Splash Mage. If I go Decoder. White. Wait. Decoder. Then 3 into Cryptor. And then into Whitebinder. But then Whitebinder's stuck on the field, right? Is Whitebinder stuck on the field? Could go Cryptor. Cryptor comes, this comes, the make Splash Mage, revive, Whitebinder. Ah yeah, this works, right? Question is, how do I get something banished? Splash, revive, make Whitebinder, these make... Yeah. Okay. Playing under Artifact Lancia, by the way. Doesn't matter, it can't be banished. I could also go... Nah. Oh, man. I want to play... Hello. Hello from the outside. Spurs go to Maliss? Not really. One of your best interruptions is obviously bad. The drill beam, for example. So the only thing is, I can banish one of my Maliss base monsters. I mean, this is under Lancia, you guys. It's crazy. This board is still very good. Wait, this says Light, Earth, and Wind. I kind of want to place this then. This is still very unlikely to be broken. This has to go through though. Maliss? Okay. So... here's what I think I want to do. I think I want to use Fireball Dragon, bounce this back to the hand. This could be a Maliss trap, obviously, but... yeah, this was a nice board on Lancia, right? This I take back. This one I shuffle back with the Cryptor then. Or what do I want to shuffle back? No, the Dormouse I want to shuffle back. I can draw the new guys. Nearly 200 people. That's so nice. I'm super happy, guys. If you would hit the like button for a like button for me, I would be super, super happy. And then we get this back and we keep the Dormouse in the banishment so that we can have something for the Cryptor. We have the impulse also. This is very good. Have we bounced the Stormhouse now? Worst case is that if we can dodge this, is worst case, obviously. Okay. It's not optimal, but it's okay, I guess. Since we can still get rid of the bodies. We have 2 banishes still. And the impulse. We could already impulse this Dormouse here. Let's see what he gets. Because he needs to get the March Hare, but the March Hare can't. The March Hare is dead. At least, I guess he can banish the empty. Yeah, okay. I think we impulse this. Do you think Fuvulos gained or lost power in this update? Is worth using? I mean, Maliss kind of helps it. I don't know. I wouldn't play Fuvulos and Maliss, so yeah. Do you have a deck list? Yeah, you can just scroll back. I was on the deck list a few moments before. Okay. I guess it's a White Rabbit thing. Is Maliss weak to that reboot? Yeah, but reboot is not that bad. I have to think, sorry guys. So he sets the trap. This one already got banished. Dormouse is gone. There is still the March Hare. I can wait here. He has to go through the Splash Mage body, which I can just banish, so. I just had Malice by hitting with this one of Lancia. Yeah. Yeah, you can still win through Lancia, as you can see right here, because this game is also basically... We win this game. I guess it's... Okay. Banish the trap, which is nice, then this trap is gone, is also not great. And here, I just let him continue. Vanquish Soul, continue. Can anyone explain to me why you use Cyber's Fusion? You use it to send it with the Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid on your end board, and then you have this in the grave, the Cyber's Desave Worm, and it says you can negate a spell trap if you control a Cyber's Link 5 or higher. He's on 1 March Hare? What do you mean? My opponent? Crazy, we are over 200 people. Welcome to all the new guys. Super happy to have you here. I have a Malice guide for you on the channel, by the way. I have a counter Malice guide on the channel, by the way. I have a should you buy this pack guide, which obviously, yes. I'm super happy to have you here. Super grateful. I think we nearly had as much people as Master Duel Central had. But I think it's also because he wasn't really active the last few weeks. Is he already... has already stopped streaming also, okay. Your opponent, okay, 1 March Hare is crazy. This is actually nice, the Linguribo, so I cannot use the trap right now. But at this point... This could be an SP now. SP, this one was banished. I kind of don't want to let him go to the SP. I guess we get rid of... I activate it. This is non-target, so he has to either... We get rid of the Linguribo here. He would need like a field spell in order to continue. Which I can banish, so... We get rid of the Linguribo and then our trap is once again live, so... Now he would need field spell. Sure. Can get this back, but it doesn't matter. This is like a Chessy Cat, I guess? This... Yeah, he can activate the... He can't activate Chessy Cat, this is an important thing, so he can't go plus... Have you tried using this deck with Terahertz? It kind of helps with the spell trap negate, I believe. Yeah, this is the whole idea, right? So you have Terahertz and the spell trap. This is what you are doing. Yeah. Through Artifact Lancia, guys. Ugh. Oh, by the way, somebody asked if I can use silent mining. Yes, you can use silent mining, but silent mining is obviously suboptimal in comparison to, I think you were asking about gold sarcophagus, right? Since you need to discard a card, you can bid Ash Blossom then, and this plays into draw quite heavily. So yeah, silent mining works, but it's not great. Maliss no top tier, Maliss is tier 1. Shadow Dragon OG, I answer your question in a moment. Oops, I need a click going second, guys. Crazy. Hey Tim, what deck do you think would be best compete against Maliss? I answered this already. So everything that has Lancia in this deck. Oh, this hand is kinda nice. Okay. So we have the base Dormouse line. But we also have the Chessicat greedy line. And I'm always greedy. Tier 1 if not even tier 0. Yeah, this deck is insane. And I had people saying like, oh, Maliss not that great. I was thinking like, guys, you don't even know what you're talking about. This deck is B Onkos. So no Maxi. And then we just go. Maliss is already tier 0, I think. Yeah, Ryziel will definitely change this up. I still think that Maliss is better than Ryziel. Especially because you will not play Lancias at some point. Maliss struggles with playing into Detonator though. But then we have Metalltronus, which will become quite relevant. By the way, if you all have all of the 3 base monsters, I guess we are missing the Marcher, but then you can also set GVC. So we are at 3 summons, so we just go... Which has not been banished yet? Chessicat. Is there any point in using Almirage in Master Duel? Yes, because you can turn your hand traps into a Cybers monster. Might be a very good option, but the extra deck is very tight. That's something that needs to be said. Rotes Lösegeld, as we call it in Germany. So I think I want to chain block the Link Decoder body since I already have it underground and don't really need Maliss in the Mirror, so I chain block it the other way around. Yeah, when Ryziel comes out, obviously these two will battle each other quite a lot. And obviously Ryziel can definitely... Ryziel has crazy cards as well. X-Ryziel and stuff like this. Oh, there's Nip. This is not helpful. I guess GVC is actually... Do I even need this? I can use this. It's okay. This guy has not really understood how to play against Maliss. You should wait at least until Red Ransom has been resolved. Now he gets yeah, you get destroyed here. Oh, is it? Wait, let me quickly check this Almirage thingy. I think this is why you want to play Almi. One normal monster with, yeah, so this is why you play Almirage, so you can turn your hand traps into, so you normal summon your hand trap, maybe you have a Cyber's body already, and then you go Almirage, which is a Cyber's body, and then you can climb through your Splash Mage, which needs Cyber's monsters, which is why. So Almirage is also a nice option. Yeah, so this is where, honestly, if you would play the Topological Bomber Dragon, oops, which is also a nice endboard piece, this one here. You could play the Topological Bomber Dragon, which would free up 3 spaces, which is kind of a lot. And then you would put in the Lizardos for a better White Rabbit line. You would put in the Almirage for an additional Cybers opportunity. Also possible. Also not bad. Yeah, Millennium got limited and Snake Eyes Oak got banned. So, guys, decraft your ultra rare Snake Eyes Oak. One with Maliss without knowing how to combo, just Link summon. Yeah. That's enough. 200 is to craft Maliss deck. Boah, that's crazy. But, I mean, how much gems do you get for like 80 euros? Not that much, right? Oh, this would have been a crazy going first hand, man. I'm hashing this. Oh, you were asking about... Oh, what? There I have another one. You were asking about the Blue Eyes Primate stuff, sorry. I don't know if I would decraft it. This will be a good deck for a while. This is personal preference, I guess. If you really say, okay, I really want to play Maliss and I don't want to play Blue Eyes anymore, then go ahead. But always keep in mind that if you craft decks that are expensive, and Blue Eyes definitely was expensive, we have lost, then in the long run you will just like destroy your account. You know what I mean? No. No one is playing Bell, in my opinion. Maybe decks with more non-engine space. Bell is actually not bad against Maliss. Yeah, you could definitely play this. Does Maliss just play through Nip? Kind of. Sorticate's video where he just made an Apo early to counter. Yeah, if you go for if you can start with the Dormouse, which is the best starter, then you can definitely counter the Nip. Ah, he has the extender, unfortunately. I mean, we can try to play through this maybe, but probably won't really be able to. Both of our hand traps were unimpactful, unfortunately. I think we get Rise It in a month. Yeah, we should get Rise It. I also think so. Yeah, it's not that hard to play through Nip for Maliss, especially with the support wave. If we would have gotten only the first Maliss support wave, then Nip hits way harder. But in this instant, man, this is the first time I feel confident when I see opponent using Nip. What? I guess this works. They also have to use the Nip correctly, right? This is also a thing. They can't just go Nip at summon 5. Ah, yeah. How do you continue? Vanquish roll continue. Huh? This was suboptimal, man. This was suboptimal. Wow. Oh, Allure of Darkness, man. Allure of Hallo. Yeah, he did dodge my maxi. Oh, yeah. Lands here, man. Awesome. Ah, this is a bit unfortunate. Lancia and another Maliss Underground. He will, yeah. So I will need to use another one. And this doesn't matter. But I mean, I have a Lancia here. Which trap is this, by the way? This is Revive, right? There isn't even a Maliss monster in his banishment, so he can't even use this Cryptor. I guess Underground first. This can be Ghost Belt, but a Ghost Belt would kill us here then. So, okay. This is used up, so I guess I'm going for this. White Rabbit? No, because White Rabbit sets a trap and then doesn't come. I have to use Dormouse. No, wait, White Rabbit can also run over the Appaloosa. Oh yeah, okay, then I can use the White Rabbit, yeah. I wanted to, yeah, Is Fiends with Control even worth playing anymore? Not really. Bestials are obviously not super great against Maliss. Yeah, this is the kind of guy who said Maliss is not tier 1, exactly. I have my normal summon left. This is good because I can get the March hair back, huh? This depends a bit on his set card and on the other hand card now. Because... Ah, no, this is GVC, right? So this depends only on this hand card now. Because this Cryptor is dead. But I need this banish. Okay, that's nice. I'm under draw, right? If this card is normal or special summoned? Yes. And we have this Lance here for maybe a follow-up turn. I think we kind of look... It kind of looks nice. TB, I guess, huh? Then again, everything came back, right? Yeah, but TB is the play. I have to go over... I can also Dark. This is where Dark is nice. I can Dark, get back the Cryptor. But yeah. I guess I could make Dark get back the Crypto, right? But does this make a difference? No, wait. We can also... No, this doesn't work. This I've used. Dark get back the Crypto. Use Crypto, banish. Oh no, I can't, because if I go Dark, get back the Crypto, he can resummon the Crypto. Yeah, I have to go Splash Mage, okay. Maybe he has a Marcher in hand. Because the Crypto is dead right now. Please no Marcher in hand. No! No, Bestial! Oh, I have lands, yeah. But this doesn't... What? Why couldn't I use lands here? Ah, this is during your opponent's turn. Oops. Okay, now we have lost, obviously, but... Ah, okay. Now good. Okay. Do I even pass this over now? I mean, I can Lancia him, but... I guess I'm not technically dead. I guess... Oh, I guess we actually still win here. Because this can now not banish anything. This is a dead card. Oh no, we can... I can go into Whitebinder and set the banishment trap? Or is the banishment trap already gone? I can also summon a Maliss boss monster here with my TB to protect my life points. You can set the banishment trap, this is a problem. So he goes Whitebinder, sets banishment trap, then banishes this underground, so I need to use my TB. I think I should dismantle the Snake Eyes from Maliss because I think the deck will suffer without Oak. Yeah, you can definitely dismantle Snake Eyes if you want to, but the Snake Eyes engine could definitely become relevant in the future. It's not super dead, right? Yeah, I definitely protect my life points here, I think. I butchered 2 decks for Maliss and it was worth it, Copium. Which decks did you butcher? Welcome to all the new guys. Over 200 people. Very nice. I'm super happy. If you would hit the like button, that would be awesome. Then maybe we can grow even further, guys. I would appreciate. Azamina Snake is already bad. No one plays that version. Azamina White Force better. Yeah, and Azamina White Force will also get support in the future, so that's something to keep in mind. Oh, now he can... Oh, he can't go into Whitebinder now. This was a mistake. No, I won the game. We won the game, guys, because we have a Maliss in Underground. That's nice. Keep in mind that if you summon the extra deck monster with the TB11, then you can't banish it because it wasn't properly summoned, so it won't come back from the banishment. How's Branded against Maliss? Branded is actually not that bad against Maliss, because your banishment stuff isn't super good against Branded, right? They have Lobelion, the Mirror Jet activates in the banishment still, so it's kind of annoying, honestly. I killed Exorcista and Traptrix. Yeah, that's not a shame. I would have killed these decks also. Ooh, that's an interesting hand. That's a lure. Lancia. I now I draw cards and don't have to banish, so I could be more mad. Ugh. That's not great. Everybody is on Lancea. Yeah, makes sense though. Sure. Ugh. I guess we can impulse this, and then this is like, we either impulse this and this works. Can we impulse this? I can just... Sure. We impulse this and hope for the best, because otherwise we just lose. This is impulse and pray, guys. I destroyed this already. This is honestly... Ugh. The fact that we destroy this, that's not great. I would have loved to keep this on the field. Oof. Always lucky, man. Let's see whether he has another lance here. You're cooked. You're going to see if Lab is still good. Lab can definitely be Lab is always kind of nice because Lab can always be tagged against a lot of decks, right? Flip, summon. Please not another Lancia, man. Now it's over. Now the advantage is too big. Yes. Cyanide is -1, so no. No, Cyanide isn't great. Sark is great, yeah. Sarcophagus, Bestial Allure, and Cyanide, should I use these all together? Yeah, don't use Cyanide Mining. Cyanide Mining is more like if you don't have enough. So, it's like this, right? Let's say you have spent all your gems on the engine part. Then you don't have gems for like the gold sarcophagus, and then you can use the Cyanide Mining if you already have it, which is also an ultra rare, but you can get it from the structure deck. But Cyanide Mining is strictly way worse than the gold sarcophagus, since you need to discard a card that can be Ash Blossomed. Then this can't be Ash Blossomed, you don't need to discard a card. And the advantage point, I guess, is that you can you don't waste a banishment, but you also cannot extend with the Cyanide Mining, since I guess you can get the March Air, but Cyanide Mining gives you a normal summon, and this gives you an extension. So Gold Sarcophagus is like dimensions better than Cyanide Mining. I had the worst. Just use Allure. Yeah, you can also just use Allure over Cyanide Mining, because even Allure is better. Yeah, better than Mining for sure. Yeah, unfortunately everyone is on Lancea. Yeah, but I mean, how often do you like draw your cross out? But I would also play one Lancea at least. I have two here. Could maybe put one out. I love these Chessy Cat starts. Especially if you have an extender, but we set the MTP. Also Chessy Cat catches like Ash Blossoms. Chessy Cat is just pure love. Oh, it's awesome. I love it when Chessy Cat resolves. This just feels so good. Nice. Codbar is always good. Is this Tier Element once again? Why are people playing this? Okay. So how do we do this? So we could go Splash, for example. This into the Dormouse, this comes back, 4th summon, then we make a Link Decoder, get nipped. We don't make a Link Decoder, make the Link Decoder later on. Don't want to use the Underground here, okay. Are the Bestial engine ran? You could also use the Bestials, obviously, right? If you're missing, like, I don't know, Gold Sarks maybe, or something like this. This is a very fast climb here. 10k gems and no 3 ultras and 1 10 pull. That's bad. Are board breakers good against Maliss? I have made a video about countering Maliss, and board breakers, in my opinion, are not great against Maliss. The best board breaker, if you want to consider this a board breaker, because it's also kind of like, nah, it's not really a hand trap, but it's also not strictly a board breaker, but a droplet is definitely the best one. See a lot of people scooping in this Master One Climb lol here. Can you show decklist? I can show after the game. Ooh, this is okay. This is still a good hand actually. The March Hare makes so many hands better that were not that great before. And once again, because we have the March Hare already, we can go for the Chessie D, get rid of Marcher, draw cards, win the game. I was thinking running Foolish Burial to send Maliss to the grave and use Blissey. Oh, this sounds super bad, man. This is super bad, no. This you should never do, because you normally have a Maliss monster in your hand. Don't do this, this is so bad. We catch an Ash Blossom here. Do we want to call by this? I guess we actually... There's no XC, so we can definitely call by this. Drawing 2 cards is nice. Question is, do we banish the Marcher or banish the White Rabbit? White Rabbit, then we go... Yeah, we banish the White Rabbit, so we are safe under Nip. I assume. I presume. Sing sing. Oh man, crazy draws. My god. What? Okay. Okay. I was under the impression there isn't MXC if he... Okay. But he was waiting for the call bar on this Ash. Okay. He got me there. Question is... now I need to give him another card basically, so I can go into... Crypto, right? Yeah. Naja, okay. Then we give him another card for the Crypto. Then I have double banish, because Marcher can banish next turn, so... Could have also gone for the red ransom, I guess. This head is still very, very good, so I think we are okay here. Wait, this is Earth, right? Light, Earth, and Wind. Do I assume they are playing board breakers? Not really, right? I want to be flexible here. Question is, though... Nah, that's okay. Bestialubelion, sure. That's why you save called by always. I wasn't under the impression that he had this. This was properly played from him, I have to say. It's okay though. I think we are still in a good position here. If this maxi resolves, then we have won anyways. Okay. I don't care for the Druid Worm, I guess. I guess he summons his Rocket, then Druid Worm, and then he can remove my Cryptor, which... It's okay. This deck is hella fun. It is hella fun. Here's another one. Oh my god. Give me a break. You can play Magnamut and Druid Worm. Welcome to the new guys. We have nearly 300 people here. Oh, this can make a Baron, right? Or is he locked? No, it can't. He's not locked, right? I kind of want to get rid of this Druid Worm body here. I don't want him to make a Baron if there is a Baron. Where do you rate this in terms of combo difficulty? I think it's not that difficult. Sorry, I think it's okay, sorry, this was a wrong... It's kind of difficult, yeah. Here's the question. Do we also banish the tuner? I think we can... What would this make here? Okay. I'm like, let me think about the plays. And my opponent is like, okay, I'm done. It's over. It's so over. Okay, guys, I'm quickly going to set up some coffee here because your man needs coffee. This is the list right now. I'm honestly... Do I really want to play 2 Lanciers? Instead of another Imperm? No Fuva. I don't like the Fuva. Yeah, Fuva also conflicts with... Fuva makes no sense here. I think Fuva is best in decks where you also have to discard stuff. Like in Blue Eyes. Or in Snake Eyes with Diabellstar and Deception. No, not Deception. The other Sinful Spoils card. No Shifter. You can play one Shifter if you want to. But since we are playing against a lot of Maliss opponents, I don't think it makes a lot of sense. I would also not play Meowls, I think. It's a bit too specific, right? It's like playing Lancia. Super specific. Nightmare Cerberus? No, this is bad. You could play Nightmare Griffin, which is actually not bad. But you wouldn't play Cerberus. Cerberus is bad. You obviously can play Droll to Droll yourself. But Droll is just not that good against Maliss, right? We will continue our plays in a second. I just have to, like, get the coffee ready. Why there's a Link Spider? And play the Link Spider because if your opponent nips you, then you can make a token. So you use the nip token to make a Link Spider. This is a Cybers monster. And with any other Cybers monster, you can go into Splash Mage, revive a Maliss name, go into Whitebinder, so on and so forth. Or into Red Ransom, I guess. What about Unicorn? Unicorn is very nice against this deck, obviously. Because if Unicorn rips your Whitebinder, and then in the next turn rips your, I don't know, Red Ransom, then it's really bad. But yeah, I mean, every deck loses against something, right? What's the matter now, Maliss or lose? Not really. Can play other decks as well. Doesn't make sense to play Fiendsmith Maliss. People were playing Fiendsmith Maliss, but I think Maliss is one of the decks where Fiendsmith works not that well in. People also dropped it pretty early on. Since any of the Maliss base monsters coming back, they lock you out from the extra deck, so you can only summon Link monsters. Also, you don't have a lot of space in your extra deck for the Fiendsmith stuff. So, I don't know. I think it's really bad. Book of Eclipse or Dharma Cannon against Melon can be kind of nice. Everything that basically keeps Maliss off bodies is nice, right? We don't need Transcode? No. We also don't have space for Transcode, but we don't need him at all. Main 3 Evenly for Maliss? Evenly is not that great against Maliss. I talked about this in my counter guide. The problem with Evenly and with Dark Ruler is that you then cannot kill the opponent. Because Dark Ruler says no damage and Evenly is battle phase. And if you can kill the Maliss opponent, then the follow-up will kill you. I'm gonna be back in a second. Why don't you play Haggard Desertos? So Haggard makes the White Rabbit line better, right? But I decided, at least for now, to play firstly Dark over Haggard and Link Spider over Haggard. I will have to see whether I want to change this up. Haggard is a really good one, which just makes the White Rabbit line better. Yeah, but I want to play Dark for the mirror match, and I want to play Link Spider for the nip stuff. But we will see whether I will stick to that. I built the deck already, but I can't be bothered to do the mirror match every game. That's bad. That's bad. I'm just gonna play this deck with triple Nip. You can. Nip is okay against this, right? It's not You got all the Maliss, nearly all the Maliss cards with special offer and 2k gems. You're a crazy person. Konami just made Master Duel single player again. Is Maliss and Kashtira good, and how would you build one? In the beginning in the TCG, you were actually playing... I was also playing this, because I played Maliss in the TCG. You were actually playing Kashtira Maliss, which you can definitely do, because against other Maliss decks, if you go first, obviously, if you can get a Unicorn online, Unicorn destroys the Maliss extra deck, so you then go... You would go like this. Yeah, you would basically fit in this package here. So Ravesoft, Fenrir, 2 Unicorns, and a Birth. And for that you would put out, I don't know, something. Allure maybe. I think it's... I don't know. I think it's kind of like win more. Because if I go first as Maliss and can play through, I win the game most likely. But yeah, Unicorn especially is very great against Maliss. This is, yeah. I opened 40 packs and got 4 cards I needed. Oh, that's okay. Maliss will be super OP when Ignista card comes out. It's already OP, man. 200 bucks for Maliss? Crazy. Randomly summoning Jinzo against Maliss. Not even that great. What do you think of Bestials in Maliss? Obviously, Bestials are super nice. You can, for example, change out the Allures for Bestials. The Allures are more like, let's go crazy with this deck and get even more advantage, but potentially more downside. And the Bestials are a bit more safe, but less advantage, right? So, yeah. You have to cut Impulse? No. Is one Ogre okay? No. Wouldn't play an Ogre. Why did OCG play Maliss Sky Striker? Because... So OCG was playing Maliss Sky Striker because... in the TCG and the OCG, Maliss and Ryzeal came out at the same time, and the Ryzeal boss monster, Ryzeal Detonator, is a very big problem for Maliss since it destroys all the Maliss bodies, right? And so what people were doing, like going second with the Sky Striker package to get like a Widow Anchor, because Widow Anchor could just negate the Detonator, at least in the beginning before they got the Eclipse Twins. And then you could also create 2 bodies with a Kagari and a token, which then, with another Maliss body, you would go into Link 3. This was not bad at the beginning. You don't need 3 Allure necessarily, no. Yeah, then it will be super OP, yeah. But I guess at the point where we get the Ignista stuff, Maliss will have taken a hit, I guess. But yeah, Ignista stuff makes Maliss even better with more extenders. It's not... So, with the Ignista stuff, it's not even the Ignista boss monster, which the Allied Co-Talker, it's nice. But the most important stuff are these base monsters, like the backup at Ignista and the one wizard. The backup at Ignista is super nice. Bro, when will Ryzeal come out? I would say it comes out in August. I would make my bets for August. But could also be the case that they want to bring it out after the World Championship. But I don't really think so, because then Maliss is this super dominant force in the World Championships. I think they will balance this out with Ryzeal bringing this in August. Cranberry on Twitch. Where do you think Branded is going to fit into this new meta on Master Duel? People were saying Maliss cooks Branded and stuff. That counters Maliss cooks Branded, so I'm not sure. I think Branded is an okay deck against Maliss, because these Maliss banishment things are not mega good against Branded. I think it's an okay spot, yeah. Once Ignista comes out, Maliss probably already nerfed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Would Drastic Draw be good for Maliss instead of Will of Darkness? What is Drastic Draw? I can already tell you no, since never was this card being played in Maliss, but I'm not even sure what this is. Banish all monsters you control? Ugh. Mindestens 2? Draw 3? This is bad. You can normal special summon the turn this way, I affects Hybris monsters. No, this is not good. Since you need to... No, this is super bad. So you need to banish 2 monsters at least. No, this is super bad. Coffee time, guys. It's time for the coffee. Is Ryzeal good without Mitsurugi? Yes, sir. Ryzeal is very good. Are you going at Bestials? No. I want to play the Allure variant. Since it's more fun, honestly. But feel free to play Bestials, right? Bestials can be a good counter to Maliss if the situation is right. Hot take maybe, but I feel like Konami doesn't have the vision to make this game both balanced and amazingly fun and efficient to play. They're just gonna make money. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what can they even do, right? There are like archetypes like this that are just good. So what they have to release them, obviously, right? Nice underwear. Thanks, man. It's all for you guys. It's all entertainment. Ugh. See, this is a hand that's not great. I could set everything here and just go Allure. Can I activate this? Yeah, right. Do I set everything in Allure? Do you think Apu will get banned? At some point, yes. It's not a brick, no. Awesome. This wasn't even that great, but it's still funny. Gamma with Allure. Yeah, this is why Allure is just fun, man. And I've drawn a Maxi. So. Why does gift box expire? Nah, I mean they want to force you, hmm? It's a Maxi, right? There's a Maxi. I'm smelling a Maxi, which would be not great. Oh, it's an impulse, okay. Does this Marcher get me anywhere? No, right? Do I set the Marcher? Also no. Hand or face up field? Nah. Okay. Yeah, this hand was a bit awkward, huh? Will 15 gems be enough for Ryziel? Hard to say, right? We don't know how expensive Ryziel is yet. I'm assuming yes. 15 is a lot. Ugh. Imperm or Mirror? I guess Imperm, since if I use Mirror, then I have to activate monster effects afterwards and making talents live and stuff like this. Okay. I can't react, right? Ah, this is bad. This is bad. Wait. You can activate this card? You cannot activate trap cards. Ah, okay, so. But, I need some follow-up, right? So I guess I'm MTPing. Ah. Shit. Punished, yeah. I mean, yeah. The other play would have been punished by a talents, so. Wasn't expecting the trap card there. We are most likely dead, but let's see. Maybe in the mirror gets us somewhere. Probably not. Aren't you dead on board? Yeah, probably. I just want to see what I draw here. Since I could draw like... Oh, no, inputs I can't activate, right? Banish this, get these two on the field. It's over. Yeah, it seems to be over. Never surrender, though. Can't use an impulse anyway, so what does it matter? Temper Stay Cringe. When will this deck die? Ah, this will stay around for a while. For 50k gems, roughly 300 ultra crafting points. Yeah. Yeah, with so much, with 50k gems, definitely you will be able to. I guess it's the disadvantage of making this play, since now I have to activate this in a second here on the Chandra. Ah, this is over. We have to activate it here, basically. And then I guess I can finish the way. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. What could I draw here? Lip is dead. Lazia is dead. Ghost spell. I have no ghost spell. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Huh? Oh, okay. Huh? Ah, yeah, you can make it afterwards. It doesn't make a difference, yeah. Just makes it now. Gets back. Ba, 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 ba. I am cooked. I am cooked. What is solo gates? What? The solo gates that you can gain like gems. Oh wait, I guess Appaloosa must have negated full metal, not heretic seeds. Artifact Lahans, yeah. Yeah, you should all do all the solo mission stuff if you are short on gems, right? They give you a lot of gems. Temper isn't good or consistent anymore, yeah. Temper is definitely not what it used to be. But I mean, do you remember this crazy time where basically everybody was playing Temper? Just duel the dude using Malice and they went SP pass, lol. Because they misplayed or? Ugh. Double Ash. Otherwise, this combination isn't bad. 2 pushes. 2 pushes kinda nice. Sengejin. Do I Ash this? I think since there's only 1 golem left, I can. Yeah, oh, he has it. Damn it. Punished. Maybe should have saved this for the zombie vampire. Could have also made the other one, I guess. So this is probably Crystron? Can you use some Odic and solo missions? And most of them, yes, but there are some missions that you need to do with a loner deck. It's Crystron, yeah. Oh, it's also bad that they have the Theist Vern. Because they can go... Ah, this is bad. Yeah, Infinite Permanence is at the moment not super high impactful, unfortunately. And they can now go for the Tristaros, which makes my imperm pretty bad. Goes for Smyger, interesting. This is probably Tristara. Is it Tristaros? Can make a Baron if you wanted to. This Tristaros. I keep him off Baron, I guess. We can try to play through this, I'm not sure if we can. So no Baron, but then it's only Crystron combos. But this is still a lot, unfortunately. And 2 level 8 still make a zombie vampire or like the negate guy if he has it. Nah, this is bad. Bro has the dream. Are you German? I am. Can just imp zombie vampire, yeah. Yeah, could have. The Ash Blossom was a bit greedy. What cards do I need to dismantle with the new Banist? None. I think there's no ultra rare. Unfortunately. Fortunately, no ultra rare is there, my man. Let's see what this... Is this for combo? So you add the guy, then this, then you can bring this back, make this, get this back, this comes back, trap. Ah, it's full combo, unfortunately. Trap kills the underground. And he also has one in... What? Didn't he not add the... What is in his hand? So Cyberduck Infinity and a Baron. If I draw another extender, I could maybe get through. Was Maliss expensive? Yeah, Maliss unfortunately is very expensive. Bonfire? You know what? I think Konami should update the team battle game mode so that it gives as much gems and rewards as ranked. Yeah, but... Yeah, I guess if you team battle against other people, right? What did he send? Oh no, he has not activated this, so I'm fucked. I can't push through. I got all the Maliss cards I need. Nice. Pseudo Pedro. Hi, my friend. Yeah, now yes. I mean, this Ash actually does something here, which is nice, I guess. Because this Ash can negate the Tristaros. Let's see what I draw here. This is not necessarily over, but pretty much. Is it tier 0? Do you recommend buy this pack or pass? Are you going to make a video on it? I made a video on it already, and yeah, this is pretty much tier 0. So it will be one of the best decks for a while. Yeah, it's 2 Omnis and this guy halt. Aber, I mean, in theory, 2 Omnis is this, and this is Tristaros, so if I draw a card that plays here, like Crossout, now it's over. Yeah, Crossout wasn't it. You have a lot of cards from Mavmec? Yeah, but Mavmec... This Mavmec Maliss thing, I don't know what... I don't know. Is Ghostbell good to run? Ghostbell is actually not bad, no. So yes, okay, we can scoop it here. So let's, for example, say we would have drawn a March Hare. A March Hare would have won us the game if there wasn't another interruption on the field. Will Ryzie be better than Maliss? I don't think so, personally. But they are very, very close. They are very close. Yeah, but his Tristaros, I could have Ash Blossomed. So he had 3 negates, and I had 3 outs, basically. Can I see decklist? You can scroll back further in the video to see it, or I will actually also show it, but not... I've showed it before. Okay, this is actually... This is a good example. This is just a white rabbit hand, so if you would have gone first and this... Yeah, this just... What is it with us drawing like double Ash Blossoms all the time? This is the same... Nah, thank you. Thank you, no. Maliss is better. I also think so. Can make an argument for Ryzie, but both are very, very strong. They are close. They are very close. They were always close. But with a side deck, Ryzie is better. Without a side deck, Maliss might be better. Ash loves me, yeah. I'm thinking running 3 Ash, 3 Bell, and 2 Maxi for my hand traps. You can definitely do this. Bell is a nice trap against this, yeah. What deck are you playing? You could also change out 1 Bell for something else that is impactful, and then you have less chance of drawing multiple bells, right? In 2 20-pack pulls, I only got 1 Royal Queen of Hearts. Not bad, though. Next month brings Ryzie, and Konami is be wrecking in the money, yeah, probably. It also would make sense to make Ryzie next month, since everybody was spending on Maliss now. And... yeah, then they will also need to spend on Ryzie if they want to have it. And yeah. Then they need to invest money. Is it worth crafting? What here? Maliss or Ryzie? I mean, we don't have Ryzie now, but Maliss is worth crafting, yes. It will hit Master pre-nerfed. What do you mean, Ryziel? I don't think so. If Maliss wasn't pre-nerfed, Ryziel won't be. Is it worth building this deck if Ryziel come next pack? Depends on what you want to play, right? If you have only enough budget for one, then you have to decide on what you want to play. Both of them are kind of equally strong, so this is preference. Wait, this summons this and this gets the trap, right? So we imperm this, right? So the trap kills us otherwise. Yeah, this one already sets up an interruption. What's this interruption once again? Is this like, this is a negate interruption, right? So I have to imperm this. Maliss is worth crafting if you want long-term investment, yes. It's not clear to say, but I think Maliss, out of these two decks, Maliss is probably the better long-term investment. Oof, this hand is do or die. White Rabbit! Ah! But I mean, in theory, he also does not play the game. So, guess that's fine. Is there any reasoning to make a Linguri here? Not really, right? Got 4 crypto, but only 1 ransom. Hybrid ransom. Yeah, it's super rare. Okay, I understand. It's funny. Yeah, yeah. Negative phase are quite on the field. Yeah, yeah. Mm. Yeah, we have the max C. And for the main core of the deck, just need to figure out what cards to add to it. Maliss? The thing is, it's kind of dangerous letting this go through, even if I use a maxi, because this can kill pretty fast. Could also just Ash, but then I don't have a starter. I have to maxi him. I don't have a starter. This is not debatable. Fun fact: did you know that Master Duel actually works fine on the Switch too? Oh, now I also have to cross out my Ash Blossom. Yeah, it should run perfectly on Switch too. What do you think about Ryziel Heraldic? Yeah, kind of is nice, but I think the Ryziel Heraldic, at least what I've seen, it's like unnecessarily better going first, right? So it's nice. Yeah, you have the Maliss core, yeah, then build it. Wait for free pull from Anniversary. Yeah, if you want to be super like free to play, then you would wait 7 days. That's true. But I can also definitely see people not waiting 7 days. I'm nearly dead here, and the problem is I need life points to play this game. This imperm doesn't help me. No, I'm dead, right? I'm dead. Brother! Why? Why what? Oh, this is tough. This was a tough one, guys. What free pull? You have this campaign here where every day you get 1 free pull for the Maliss pack. But I mean, it's only 1 pull, right? So, I don't know. Wish I had the resources to play Maliss. Nah. Maliss only for the rich people. You will be waiting for Ryziel. Yeah, you can do that. I'm also hyped for Ryziel, but then again, Ryziel becomes boring way faster than Maliss, let me tell you. Oy, oy, oy. There will be crazy cards on this field that will kill me. Oh wait, I should set the MTP. No, I guess the TB, right? Ah, I should have set this. This would have saved me here. This was stupid. I guess I have the medicine under one, but this was stupid anyways. You can also play a burn deck, yeah. We don't know when Ryzier comes out, but we are kind of assuming next in August. Okay. I mean, if I want to dodge, I want to dodge with the TV. But I mean, I can negate this welcome labyrinth. Where was it set? There in the middle. So maybe, just maybe, we can survive a turn. We have follow-up, so I can imperm this guy here. Is it worth just setting? I also have this combo that enables a banish. But sure, kill it. Is it worth just setting the Maliss traps right away? Yeah, you can, because you can dodge sometimes, right? This also confuses the opponent. What are your thoughts on Fiendsmith Ryziel? It's obviously nice. But since we are missing Bonfire and stuff like this, I think here in Master Duel it will be better to just play the pure thingy. So what we can do right here, this is a cool combo, because our opponent controls more than 3 cards. So what we can do here is first you go TB11. Then you summon something from the extra deck. I guess Cryptor. This is negated, but you can then go MTP, add a starter to hand. And then you can banish one because you control a Maliss Link monster. But this will not come back if you banish it. But now it's no longer negated. Oh, I should have, this was a mistake. I should have gone for the Wildbinder setting a trap. This was a mistake. It's okay. We play around a Karma Cannon here, okay. Let's this resolve. Is the monster summoned from the extra deck able to be special summoned later? No, because it was not summoned properly. But it can attack this turn and use the effect this turn. This is why I should have gone for the Whitebinder. Because Whitebinder I could have directly set a trap. Would have been great. But yeah, mistakes were made, so... And now I can't even use this. Wait. I can use this. I can cross out the Maliss name. Ha 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 ha. No. This should be able to be used now. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee. Oh, it's if the Lovely gets banished, that's tough. Wait, why could this be summoned? Ah, okay, huh? Anyways, we still need a starter here, obviously, but yeah. Tim, without a boa, is it worth to play Griffin? Boa? Achso, Abao. Yeah, you can play Griffin, yeah. And Crossout as an extender, yeah, and kind of, right? Was really an extender, I just saved the game, because if this one would have been on the field, then it would have been over. Now I can definitely still win. Yeah, I wasted the Dormouse. That's true. That was not... Yeah, okay. True. No, I know I didn't because I shuffled the Dormouse back. Trust your Malice expert. Whitebinder was... Oh, there you go. Whitebinder was the play the turn before, so I definitely messed this up. But now I should win because this here is... Oh no, he has a welcome labyrinth to bounce. He goes this into things, bounce, I'm dead. No! 281 people. Maybe we can reach 300. Thanks for all of you being here. If you want to support me, it would be so nice if you could hit the like button. Okay, yeah. So my mistake was definitely not summoning the Whitebinder, because Whitebinder would have set a trap, and this trap would have actually won me the game. But yeah, it is what it is. Stakes, wait. What a top deck. Yeah, but they had the big welcome halt. The big welcome labyrinth. Mistakes were made by your guy. I'm so sorry, guys. I disappointed you. I did disappoint you, man. I'm sorry. See, this is a nice place where you can just go TV and then the rabbit. Because now we can actually dodge. Now it's not even a joke. Ha ha ha. We just dodge here. That's too good. It's too good not to dodge. Bro, I'm playing Tampa with 3 lands here. That you can do. It's a bit degenerate, but it's okay. I do understand. He's also Maliss, right? Oh, yeah. Who would not be Maliss? Who on this earth would not play Maliss? Every time I play Maliss, I'm getting hit by 1 Lancia. Really? Yeah, a lot of people are on Lancia. Lancia the GOAT. So Crypto is better for endboard and Terra for finisher? No, Terra is better for endboard and Crypto is better for finisher. Then again, Terra is also good for finisher. Ooh, we have... yeah. This is okay, I guess. Depends, huh? So an Imperm and an Impulse can definitely not be enough against Maliss. But we will use the Imperm first, and then our Impulse also kills bodies, which is great. What do you do if you get hit by Lancia? You just try to make a lot on the end board, whatever you can, right? Since you can still make a lot on the end board, actually. Even with the Lancia, you try to make a Whitebinder, set the banishment trap, try to make a Cryptor so you can banish next turn. Or you make an Appaloosa, which you can also theoretically get to. Stuff like this, right? You hit the surrender button. No, you don't. We had this game in the beginning where I played through Lancia, and that was great. So at this point, actually, this combination of Imperm and Impulse could be very nice, because Dormouse is done. And now this Impulse is very good, because if he goes like second body, Splash Mage, Revive, we Impulse this, and then it should be a pass. But we see. And then again, he could also go Lingoribo. But yeah, I mean, this is a body he needs to use, obviously. So. That's strong. This is bad. Already, no, it's not, because this one already came back. If Maliss had the Insta cards, it can do a lot into Lancia. Yeah. It already can do a lot into Lancia, but then it will be even more. This does not play. I guess he has a normal summon. But then why wouldn't he start with a normal summon, right? So maybe this is like a March Hare or something? Okay. SP, and then what? What do you think of Ligma? What is Ligma? Ligma. Ligma. Do I want to activate this? No. Even without activating, is this tier 1 or tier 0? Kind of tier 0, but I think it's tier 0 because the other decks aren't that great at the moment. This is no longer tier 0 when Ryzel comes out. Then both of them are tier 1. At the moment, Maliss is tier 0, I think. It's the best deck by far. But this will change. I can't believe you fell for it. Don't fall for it. What? Did he activate a Maxine Dwarf Face? Ugh. Oh, this is bad. So, I think I will just pass over. Since he had no normal summon, no additional Malice name, he has a Druid Worm, there's no Malice in the graveyard. This thing is annoying, unfortunately. I can't kill it. I think I will just pass. I have this TB11 MTP Banish combo, which is kinda nice. That's nice. I didn't want to do anything anyway, so that's totally fine. And we have this impulse still. Ligma, okay, what is this? I have to check this afterwards. Please remind me that I wanted to do this. We will just pass here. Yeah. It's a bit unfortunate that we can't kill this, but yeah. At least last turn they didn't have any plays, so a Druid Storm in hand isn't enough to do anything, and we have an Impulse. What the fuck? Sure. This is at max 1 draw for them if we go for the TB11 banish stuff. Then again, SP Little Knight can counter this, so it doesn't really make sense to go for this anyway. You ain't checking that. I will check it and then I will put it into my deck. Should I bet on the free packs? If you want to go full free-to-play mode, if you want to be totally optimal, then sure. But you will have to wait 7 days for like 7 packs, which is it's a long time for not that much, right? But sure you can, right? Lick my balls. No, I'm not googling it. I'm assuming this is a card. So I am going to type in Ligma in Master Duel, right? Maybe this is like a sexual meme that kills my stream, so don't you worry. Your heart is too pure, bro. So I think, do we go for this here? I would force this on the. Yeah, okay, let's annoy him here a bit. This time around, I'm going for the white binder. Okay, maybe this wasn't. No, he can't use the dark since white binder wasn't properly summoned, so it doesn't matter. What? No, you're stupid, man. Remove my white. Oh my god. This guy is. Oh man. This is crazy. And wait, I go for. Oh, this was clever because now I can't get the extra deck monster. Clever, bro. Kind of. This was kind of. Yeah, okay, I go for the. Okay, this was okay. I'm not gonna say anything. This was kind of clever. Oh, we are under Max C. Even clever, even more clever. Oops, I'm the stupid one. Oops. It's a joke, it's not a card. Okay. Then I won't Google it. I put Silent Coding and Silent Mining in the deck. Yeah, leave them out. Don't go for this MathMech, Ignista, Signet stuff. Just wait for the good Ignista support to come in the future. I totally forgot that we were under Max C here. If this is now a Maliss base monster, I am so punished. And this is, then I'm totally, I deserve the loss. Because this was utterly stupid then. Oh no. Oh man, I'm so stupid. But I mean, okay, we impulse this, right? Do we just impulse this? He removes... Oh, there's another Maliss card in the hand. I guess we don't. But I guess we let him go to the Splash Mage, right? And then we hit this. To Zugma. Oh no, this was a... Okay, this doesn't matter. This is nice because now we know what... Now he needs to go Splash Mage and we can just impulse the Splash Mage and win this game. Yeah, I have impulse. Yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, this also works, right? But how does it even work? Is there a normal summon left? It is, okay. Oh no, now I have a problem. I should have impulsed the March here. No, I have a problem now. Shit. Uh-oh. Guys, I made a mistake. I was only thinking about Splash Mage, but Haggard kills me here because now he has... No! Now the impulse isn't that great anymore. Shit! Shit, now I'm lost. I have lost, guys. I have lost. Shit. Oh, no. And you're teaching me all the ways not to misplay. I'm teaching you all the ways to misplay. This I shouldn't have. Yeah. This was my own mistake. I mean, I gave him the draw. I didn't impulse the thingy here. It was all my mistake. The impulse doesn't save me here, unfortunately. Now we don't have a banish with the trap. Because he went for the Espelin Light, and so I didn't go for my Link Free Body here. Maliss seems hard to play. Yeah, you definitely have to understand what you're doing in Maliss, that's for sure. I think we can give up, honestly. The impulse is not important anymore. And we are still on MXC, unfortunately. Ooh, I finished Underground. That's sexy. Oh, it's not. Interesting. I messed this up. Yeah, you need... so, on resolution of this card, if you then control a Maliss Link monster, then you can banish non-targeting banish. If I negate this, then... no, it doesn't matter. If you want to play a board break against Maliss, I would go for Forbidden Droplet. It wasn't even a small mistake. It was 2 mistakes. So I gave him a draw, which then gave him the March Share. And then I didn't hit the March Share, so it's actually a double mistake. The Dormouse can come back, right? He can chain block the Red Ransom. Otherwise... oh no, this... yeah, I guess. Otherwise I might still live, but he will chain block this the right way probably, so... I ran into Maliss, it was funny because I was playing Chaos Hunter. Yeah, you can also play Chaos Hunter, obviously. So the 1-maxi draw you gave him matter. Yeah, it did. Obviously, I mean, he was missing a play and he had his normal summon left. This was super dangerous giving him a draw. There were a lot of monsters he could have drawn and he did, so... it's just my mistakes, what was really stupid. I guess... if he goes for access code Talker... so if he goes for access code Talker here... they are only... yeah, I don't know. He will go for this, he will attack and then banish, bring back. But I maybe can... I have them, Yeah, 1 impulse isn't enough to stop this. I could impulse the White Binder, but then I still die. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's over. He can go Cryptor. Cryptor banishes this. Can go access code. Access code I could actually play around, but yeah. Fine happens, you're streaming and talk while playing. Yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure. What deck, current or upcoming, do you find is the most fun and interesting to play? So, I find Maliss really interesting to play. I really love playing Maliss. I also love this in the TCG. Ryzil is not that interesting to play, I have to say. And then Mitsurugi is a really cool one. And the new Vanquish Soul stuff. I've taken a look at the new Vanquish Soul stuff, which I think is also really cool. But then there are also decks that I don't really like that will come in the future, like Yummy, the Orchest stuff. Access Code, Appaloosa? Okay. This is strange. What about K9? So, okay, let me think about here. Still on Maxi, unfortunately. I would have loved to. Okay, we have to get this. I think he could have killed me easily here, but now this is a bit strange. I mean, he has the return card. There's no Cryptor. Ah. Can you show the deck list after the game? Sure. So I could start with the Chassis Cat here, right? Chassis Cat activate effect probably gets negated. This one is not useful at the moment. I guess I could first make a Lingo Rebo to kind of counter this one. If he removes the body, I still have more bodies, right? Okay, let's make Lingo first. Yeah, he was in the battle phase. True. See, I would not have realized this, but he did. You can get to the banishment trap, unfortunately. So I still think we are in a bad position here. But he has to decide whether he wants to Appaloosa or SP now. And if he goes Appaloosa, I can run over. Oh, he lets me go. Oh, this is dangerous, I think. Giving me card draws? Oh, called by. It's actually relevant. I think I'm March sharing here. Negate. I mean, this Marcher gives me 2 bodies, right? I might also just go... I can also go underground, banish the White Rabbit, because then I can call by his White Rabbit, so I get my White Rabbit through. I guess this makes sense. He will most likely negate this then. Okay, he goes, I guess, on my Lingo Rebo? Yeah. Sure. I will try to get this through, I think. Makes most sense. Or we could also... No, this makes sense. Maybe this forces this Appaloosa USA. At some point he needs to use this. I guess he uses this now. And then I still have my Marcher into Dormos extension. Kill this. Called by his White Rabbit, so he can't go to the banishment trap. Yes. Could chain this here. Why not? Oh! This was a mistake. This was a bit, unfortunately, a big mistake. Oh no, because now you can negate my Dormouse and I can't run over this. Oh, this was stupid. But I still have 2 bodies, which technically should work. Ah, this was a bit stupid. Because in this next chain, he can once again use this on the Dormouse. Which, oh, but he has to decide. So he either has to... So I go Dormouse here, and now he has to decide whether he wants to negate this or he wants to use his White Binder. Can only use 1. Yes, this is so good for me. Because I can call it by his Dormouse. Target red ransom. Yeah, just caught by the Dormouse, the White Rabbit here, because then this is basically, this means the banishment. I think I win this game here. The only problem is that I need to save the battle phase, otherwise I can't win this game. Okay. There are a lot of bodies, though. But there also is a lot of life points paid. We will see. I think we can kind of make this. I don't know how. Maybe we use the Dormouse effect, try to get this last negate out. The problem is, an access code talker will not... This is too much to clear with an access code talker. Battle phase. Oh, it doesn't even go for the Appaloosa now. This might be a bit too much here, unfortunately. I guess I could go... Shit. I could go Link 3 and then just move this, but... So, but, I mean, if I use this, no. I want this last negate out. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. So there is this March here and this thingy, right? Time win? Wow, okay. I'm not sure whether he should have surrendered there, honestly. Not sure if I could... I wouldn't have won this turn. But I would have needed to remove a lot of his follow-up. Yeah, tricky. Also, why does Mitsurugi not lock you into reptiles? Yeah, Mitsurugi is just crazy. This Raigeki thing is crazy. What about K9? I like K9. K9 is cool because this enables this playing from hand kind of thing. That's nice about K9. Yeah, he was Mavis too, yeah. You spent 3k gems and only got 1 Maliss ultra rare. Timeout. This wasn't a timeout when he surrendered. I also don't know why he surrendered, honestly. I mean, obviously, I could have. I think I could have cleared a lot of his board. I would have gotten my entire follow-up because there was no interaction that he could have gone for anymore. I mean, he had the Marcher in the hand. Theoretically, he could have banished something more, but there was no interruption anymore. So I could have definitely gone for a lot of stuff, cleared a lot of his stuff. Then it would have been back to him to try to once again clear my stuff. White Binder, banish 3 traps and attack Apo was GG. Yeah, but firstly I need to banish 3 traps. Did I hit all of them in the graveyard? No, right? And then I also need more than 1 Maliss Link monster. I guess I could have banished the Crypta double attack points, especially with the 3 traps in the banishment and a Crypta that I have already banished on the Apo. That's GG, yeah. I guess he didn't want to have a grind game. I was ready for the grind game, man. I was ready. I would have grinded him out for days. Okay, playing solo gates if you don't have Maliss is a much better way to get gems. Yeah, I mean, For sure. If you not have played the solo gates yet, then solo gates give you a lot of money, money, money. Oh, this would have been good going first. Ahead. I'm always assuming that people that have bought this Maliss package here are also playing Maliss. See, this is where Shifter is so bad. Shifter is just bad. And the Maliss combo that you can make under Shifter isn't great. So he helped me here. Because his combo will be weaker, my Dominus Impulse will be better. This is just nonsensical. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they banned King of the Pharaoh Imps. No, they won't. It's not that super impactful. What? Kind of want to go March Share here, but I also don't want to activate talents or something, so no. Crazy. He had no plays, I guess, huh? That's bad for him. Because I have plays. But I can't kill him. And I have a crossout. I guess this doesn't really matter that much. Which decks are the best counters to Maliss? There is not really like a the best counter deck to Maliss. There isn't really such a thing. It's more about the non-engine that you play, like the Lancia and stuff. There's like not an engine that hard counters Maliss, right? I guess if you put it this way, Labyrinth might be the best because... But then again, the traps are also non-engine, but because you can put a lot of relevant stuff into Labyrinth, right? Marble is decent going second into a Maliss board. Yeah, that's true. Marble might be one of the better ones, yeah. Also going first, this obviously destroys Maliss when it gets all of its ripping stuff going. New idea, put on all Maliss as was and then play 10 by. Then ban Moon for Fiendsmith, yeah. And Moon for Fiendsmith was even more impactful than the other one. Oh my god, this double ash thing does not stop. Ugh. It's always tough to see this. Blue Eyes is such a... kind of a nice deck, right? It's always the case if you want to play a deck optimal minimum 20 Ultra per staples. Apparently, I wasn't playing at that time, but apparently earlier on in the Master Duel like era, it wasn't the case. It seems to be. It was cheaper at the beginning. Show deck list. You can scroll back the Black Ninja. You can scroll back in the stream. Otherwise, I will show deck list in a second here. Right? A few people asked. Is it worth getting the limited edition Maliss pack? Depends, right? So if you don't want to play Maliss or anything out of the pack, then probably not. Maybe you want the accessoires and you think they are worth it. This is more of a personal question. Where do I impulse here? This seems rough. We only have one starter. Impulse. I mean, this other impulse is actually nice, since I can impulse the Spirit Dragon stuffy. Is there a maiden in the hand already? Maybe I impulse here. It doesn't really matter where I impulse, honestly. There's a maiden, yeah. I think I impulse this. Doesn't really make a big difference where I impulse, because you can get to a Blue Eyes anyways. Could also impulse the maiden, right? That's maybe better, because this is another tuner. Yeah, this is better. I impulse the maiden, since then he can summon so many Blue Eyes in different ways. This can summon Blue Eyes, this can summon Blue Eyes. But he can only summon this maiden once, so he cannot go for double Spirit Dragon then. And then I have the other impulse for the other Spirit Dragon next turn when it wants to tag out. Which would mean currently I have my Dormers going through, but this will not stay. Yeah. Do you think there may have been Barbuska? At some point, maybe. let it for next turn. I can only activate one each turn, so keeping it is not really useful. I don't really understand why they're doing this. Synchron 9? Ah, this is odd. This is, by the way, is a very good card against Maliss since this destroys bodies. That's bad for Maliss. I mean, he just using this on my Dormouse is basically game. Is Sarcophagus a must-have for this deck? Yeah, kind of. It's a very good starter. And a good extender. Yeah, it's a must. Let's call it what it is. And I also think that the Gold Sack will go down to 1 again. Oh, what is this going to be? I can't play through this. This is too much. This is too much. Does he stay on this? But then, unfortunately, it's still too much because, yeah. So I can counter this, but I can't counter this trap. At least March Hair would be nice. Ooh, this is also nice. So currently on board, I can win this. So it goes tag out. I impulse. Then I go Malice in Underground. Hopefully they kick me with this. Otherwise I go Chesty Cat, banish. Go crazy here. So with the cards that I know, I win. But there are 2 hand cards that are unknown, so who knows. This should draw this, maybe. Yep. Triple deck sim, yes, in the beginning, Tri-Brigade and Flu was cheap because Flu didn't have extra deck and Tri was cheap. I also think like Drytron, for example, was cheap, right? Or something like Unchained. Unchained only had cheap. Okay, it wasn't good, but Drytron was apparently cheap. Do you have another interruption, my friend? Effect. Oh, he added an effect Weather. I saw the effect Weather. Oops. True. I forgot about the effect Weather. Yeah, okay. I forgot about the effect Weather. I knew the effect Weather, yeah. Drytron was expensive as fuck, really? Ah yeah, you want to see the deck list, right? Considering the extra deck and staples. I don't have any clue with this deck. Is it worth getting? I can spend some if it's a fun deck. I mean, you see for yourself, right? So I'm playing this and you have to consider whether you think this is fun, I guess. Is it worth getting? For sure, it's like super strong. And I personally think it's a very fun deck, but obviously people differ in what they think it's fun, right? I have a friend, for example, who doesn't really like to play any meta deck because he just doesn't like it if everybody's playing the same deck. He's always, it's kind of fun, like, he's always building meta decks. Like, he also built Snake Eyes, for example. And then he played one game. He was like, oh no, everybody's playing Snake Eyes. And then he never touched it again. Well. Yeah, Maliss has a lot of Ultra-Rares, but if there ever was a deck where is it worth, it is worth investing, then it is definitely Maliss. Yep. Thinking about ordering some Indian food, guys. Maybe I will do this. I will quickly have to get my phone. Ah, yeah. Maybe we are going for some Indian food, guys. Okay, this was supposed to be an Indian guy, but this wasn't great. Where's your Bastiles? I don't play any. Max 6 Samurai meta again. Can wait for a week to get free pulls. Yeah, that you can do. Maybe from the free pulls you get a lot of Maliss Ultra Rares. I can respect players who aren't meta slaves. I can respect them too, I just don't understand. I love to play meta decks. I'm just that guy. What can I say? So, I love him, right? But he's always like, hey, I will invent new combos that even the pros have not yet thought of. And I'm like, this will not work. He's like, I will do it. Okay, let me quickly check. There's this menu option. Oh, they have increased the price. What the heck? Chicken tikka masala. I mean, they charge €4 for the delivery, man. This is way too much. Chicken. Sure, why not? Let's go for this. I have ordered tikka masala. This was a good Indian. Sorry, guys. Now I obviously have to put on some clothes, so if I have to go out, I'm ready. Butter chicken. Man, butter chicken is also very nice, let me tell you. Geilo. Man, I want to reach... I mean, we are still stuck on Diamond 4 here. I'm a bit confused. Maliss Exo deck is cheap? Nah. I don't know, my man. I don't know, man. And the rock deck was so broken early on? What was the rock deck? Ryugi. Guys, thanks for all the people being here. Maybe we can reach the 100 likes on this video. We are at 89. So if any of you have not yet pushed the button, it would be cool if you would do it. Oh, I thought I was going first. Ugh, okay, was... This looks like Sprite. I always think that like Ash Blossom or Imperm is so bad on this. Imperm for the gigantic. I mean, I could hit this with the Imperm and then pray that he doesn't have anything more. Nah, this is so bad. For you, for delivery is crazy. Yeah, it is. So I just upgraded this to the Uber Eats special free test version. So they gave me like a €4.50 discount, which is okay. I Ash this Sprite starter, I guess. Ash Sprite starter, Imperm. Imperm Gigantic or the other one? Is Mavmac good than Maliss? To be honest, I can't really tell. Not that much, I guess. You can summon level 2 monsters from regular. So what does this even send? Doesn't this send this guy and then this summons more guys or something? Do I let this go through? Ash the Sprite starter, keeps him off the Sprite stuff, and then Imperm the Gigantic Sprite? But Maliss is supposed to be a tier 0 deck? It is, man. It's tier 0 for sure. I don't know, I keep this for the Sprite stuff. Playing meta deck is a good learn matchup and maybe you like it. I also think that, yeah, playing meta decks also teaches you a lot. Is the stream over once your food comes? No. No, it's not. I will just eat and continue streaming. Now we just hit this gigantic Sprite, I suppose. And then we pray. Damn it. I should have hit this gigantic spread earlier on. I wasn't thinking of the elf. I will keep playing while eating, yes. You still studying? I am currently on my master thesis. I can target this, right? So yes, but I'm close to finishing. He's smart. This was very smart, yes. I messed this up. This was kind of obvious also, but yeah. Stack needs the Adignista support to end on a good board? No. Stack can already end up on a very good board. The question though is, what does it even do now, right? Because he doesn't have access to blue, to blue, red, and purple. Or how's the other one called? So, could be worse. With or without ChatGPT. For now, without ChatGPT. I use, like, how does the other one called? Perplexity to find me some studies, but this is all I did until now. I hate Sprite Elf, man. Such an annoying card. Ja, da muss es keine Card Effects, okay. I mean, this is still not an impressive board. Man, I should have used this imperm. This would have been great. So your bachelor's already done? Yeah, I'm on my master's. What's your master's? I'm studying business psychology. What do I even do with this imperm now? Do I hit the Sprite Elf? It's during the main phase, right? During the main phase. What does this makes an SP, right? SP, protect this. I don't know. Imperm the Sprite Elf? How old are you actually when you're already close to finishing your masters? We had this in chat already, but how old do you think I am? Once in the chat we discussed this already. Okay, so I think it's very unlikely that we'll push through here, unfortunately. Also this Pit Knight early. It's kind of annoying. Wait, if I go White Rabbit... Yeah, they can use the Pit Knight if they... Ash or Cold Boy? I think Ash... I'm going to collect some guesses here and then I will reveal. But honestly, for all of you following me for a longer time, might know this already. Wait, he chains this in the next chain, or? This is not a quick effect. When a monster discards 2 points to activate its effect, quick effect. Ah, okay, so I chain this called by, right? Because he needs to chain this. Yeah. Targets this, I target this. He should have done this before, right? He can't chain this now, right? This is like Lady Labyrinth. He needs to chain this directly. And now my Dormouse goes through. Ah. Depending on what this is, we might have this, but yeah, let's see. Maybe this makes an Apu or something. Yeah, I mean, but the SP would work since this already came back, right? In theory, the IP would work. 48, obviously. You are right, Dante. Why didn't you choose clinical psychology? Here in Germany, it's pretty hard to get into clinical psychology. You need a very good, like, Abitur, it's called here. It's like your high school degree, I guess, or something like this. That's why. Since you're already close to finishing masters, I doubt you're younger than 26. So honestly, in order to find this out, you shouldn't use my me studying in a master's program as your proxy, because this would give you a false information. Wait, so I'm banishing... Does it matter here? I can banish the white red. This will get negated, obviously. And then I cannot run over this. But this can run over this. So I run over this, and then I continue from there. Vanquish Soul. Continue? Yeah. Under 30 is not Uncle Tim yet. Okay, so we go chassis, run over, and continue. It really depends on this here, what this is. Okay. Okay. But close. Friended to study psychology and work in the field to be able to get clinical. I don't know how it works. So here in Germany, you have to study clinical psychology, and then you can be like a psychologist, like a clinical one. But it's very hard to get into that. It's like medicine here in Germany. You have to have an Abitur of 1.0, which is basically like the best you can ever do. I had a pretty bad one, so I did hire an attorney to basically get into my studies, because here in Germany you have like the right to choose your job freely, which is like the basis to get into anything that you want to get in. Basically, I paid the attorney like 2,000 euros basically, and they got me into the university. 11k is gem. Suspend. Is Maliss a trap for free-to-play players? No. I mean, no. It's a very good deck that will bring you very far. And now, for the big reveal, I'm actually 32 years old. In October, I will be 33. But once again, this I guess you were guessing from like... It makes sense to guess something like 26 or 25 if someone is finishing Masters. The thing is, I was, for a long while, for like 5 years, I was self-employed before. So, and then afterwards, I basically started studying late in my life. Yeah. You always need perfect score everywhere to have a chance studying psychology. Yeah, basically. It's even harder for medicine. Damn, this is pretty young still. Thanks, man. 2k euros bad. Imagine how much Yu-Gi-Oh cards you couldn't get. Yeah, sure. But here in Germany we have something called BAföG, which is crazy. They give you like free money to study. It's so crazy. It's like the American system, but the other way around. I got you by 3 years. I'm 35. We are both unks. I'm actually an uncle already because my half brother has a son, so I'm actually Uncle Tim. You look young. Thank you. I try to stay. I have some routines when it comes to eating and also like skincare and stuff like this. So, always started studying after working. Yeah, I did. I started studying when I finished my Abitur. I studied journalism for half a year. Then I studied psychology at like a online university. But I never finished. And then I got self-employed, and afterwards I studied once again. You played this deck and still have no idea what to do? Gets an effect Veiler. Problem is I have only one play, and this effect Veiler kills the play already, so I kinda need to keep this maxi, I guess. I was asked for my ID like 2 weeks ago. I'm 33. Yeah, I would also be. I would take this as a compliment. Do we have normal Abitur or Fachabitur? I have normal Abitur. Allgemeine Hochschulreife, as we call it in Germany. Actually, this hand is kind of nice, right? Though I will have to use my nip before I use my impulse. I will use the Maxi when he goes for this tag out thing here. Because I want this draw. I need it. I kind of need this draw, otherwise the Effect Vader beats my only play. It's said the BAföG is considered a crazy thing in a country as rich as ours. Yeah. Yeah, BAföG is crazy. So, for example, throughout my bachelor's and my master's studies, I probably got around, I'm not quite sure how much, but around about 30,000 euros. So the state basically gave me 30,000 euros, and I only have to pay back up to 10,000. And if I pay it all at once, I can even get it downgraded to only about 8,000. And I can also pay it over a lot of years, and it's without interest. So it's just the craziest thing, honestly. What did you study? I did study. So firstly, I studied journalism, then psychology online, then I was studying becoming a teacher, and then I went to business psychology where I did my bachelor, and now I'm close to my master's. So this is like the fusion, right? We can negate this, but the Effect Vader still kills us. Ah. Damn it. Guess this makes... What does this even make? During my fusion, I mentioned blue eyes from shuffling from a hand or field into the deck. So this basically makes Tyrant, and then you can pop my White Rabbit. Tyrant is then on the field. I don't know, I can't really win here, unfortunately. Sheesh, US will triple it and slap you with 30% interest. Yeah, man, I'm happy that I didn't need to study in the US of A. I guess we can go Linguribo just to negate the trap? Question mark. Man, I guess a single extender would have gotten me through here, but never lucky. Here in Croatia, my psychology study was fairly cheap, but actually extra studies were very expensive. Yeah, I think throughout the entire European Union it's quite nice, but in Germany it's especially nice. Croatia, I actually traveled to Croatia this year. I made like a van tour with a friend where we traveled through a lot of the Eastern European countries, and we went to Zagreb, which was actually, I loved Zagreb. I really liked it there. Yeah. Do you live in an apartment of university then with other students? Yeah, basically, yeah. Which is also something that's pretty cheap here in Germany. So Germany all around is pretty nice when it comes to stuff like this. It's because teens nowadays look like they are in their 30s, can't be careful enough. Do they look like 30, really? Zagreb is nice, but the coast is where it is at. Yeah, I wanted to go to Split. To see Split maybe, or this... is it... I don't know how it's... Is it Dubrovnik? The city where, like, Game of Thrones was filmed. But... why didn't he do it the other way around so that he could reset this trap? Okay, this didn't make any sense. Okay, we need a starter, then we win this game. Because he really... I know he can still... Yeah, okay. But we need to start anyway. But yeah, we didn't have enough time to travel to the coast because I wanted to see a lot of... So we had basically had 7 days. We got the van in Hamburg. And then we went to Prague on the first day. Then we went to Vienna. Which I was... To Prague and Vienna I was before, but my friend wasn't. So I wanted to show him that. Then we went to Bratislava. Then we went to Budapest. Which I did not really like Hungary, but Budapest was very, very beautiful. Then we went to Zagreb, then we went to Ljubljana, then we went to Rotterdam. This is an on field negate, right? On the field. Ah, okay. Oh, I have the march here, man. I think I'm winning this, right? I'm winning this, guys. Filmed in Rovnik? Yeah. Yeah, this was made in Croatia. Croatia is quite beautiful. Then again, I have a Croatian friend who always told me this scary story about snakes being everywhere in Croatia. So when we had the van and parked in like at a lake where we were sleeping that night, I was really scared of encountering snakes. I guess TV11. Oh no, MTPO7 would have been better because I have not normal summoned yet. This was stupid. Okay, so how do I play around this guy here? I could go this would negate. I guess I could normal summon this Ash Boss and we go into Red Ransom, and if he negates the Ransom... Yeah, I like this. Because him negating the Ransom is inconsequential. He will probably negate the Ransom, the Field Spell Search, and then we can go MTP. Yeah, is it true that there are many snakes in Croatia? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I heard. And I was very afraid. Oh, only to scare you. Maybe. Thank you for the video, love from Italy. Love back, my man. I was at Italy last year with the van, which was also beautiful. I really loved Italy. We were like damn it. Venedig. How's it called? Venice. And then we went to Lake Garda, which we were at, was beautiful. Bologna was not that beautiful. I didn't like Bologna very much. What I did like though was Florence, and Rome was also kind of nice. The food was so cheap in Italy. I remember like eating pizza at the lakefront of Lake Garda, not paying a lot of money for that. It was just crazy. Okay, my friend, you can give this game up now. It's over. You have lost. Oh, I can't banish cards from his graveyard, right? You're working on cards from the graveyard, okay. I think... No, wait, what did come back? This came back, I think. That didn't come back? Okay, we don't need it even, but this can come back, right? Okay. And we banish TB. Doesn't matter, though. Pizza's fine. Yeah, everything. The food was fine in Italia anyway. That was and so cheap. Yeah, we go access code next. I just want to gain more advantage at this point, which we don't even need. We could have also we actually needed the white binder since I have already banished the red ransom. So you need a fresh Maliss Link 3 body that has not yet been banished in order to go for the access code, right? I just want to create advantage points so that we are safely winning the game, but we won the game already, so it doesn't matter. We can also go Dormos just to boost our people and have something in the banishment. We can go White Rabbit since we don't need these in the decks anymore. And then we can also obviously set a trap, just to be safe, right? But it doesn't really matter. Is the deck tier 0? I think that the deck at the moment is a tier 0 deck, yes. Especially because all of the other decks are way worse. By the way, I have to check when my food comes. Not that I miss my food, right? Geschätzte Ankunftszeit. Okay. This one. Now we kick the... I guess... This comes... No, does it not? We kick this? This doesn't kill the Tyrant Dragon though, huh? Doesn't matter anyways. Starving Venom? Yeah, it could go Starving Venom. The problem is that sometimes there will... you draw so much with this deck. It's so insanely sane. This is where we need to go for the Cryptor then. I put the wrong trap here actually. Wait. So I'm going for more like attributes in the graveyard so I can use my access code talker once again. This is what we are doing here. Also I can draw cards with the chassis cat. Is this negated, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, then forget what I'm saying here. I think we can't kill him, unfortunately. Wait, this doesn't work, right? Oh, shit, I missed. Wait, banish this, get one back. Should have done this differently. This was not so optimal. Ah, wait, this still... Doesn't this still work? I go... No, right? Hey, what can I activate now? Huh? Ah, right. Ah, stupid. Shit. We should... Yeah, we have the Marcher. We are fine with the Marcher here. It's close. It's kind of close. We don't have a lot of... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we are fine, This just looks a bit bad. But I hopefully my guy doesn't, like, ring the bell. Because then I'm effed. Can destroy 2 sets this. I think I interact here. This costs me 900. Oh, Ash Blossom is actually nice, so I don't need to interact with this then. And I banish this, pay for her. And I banish both blue eyes. Then the game is over. Yeah. Okay, because then I can... I guess he can kick my white binder, meaning I can't banish, but that's not really... Oh, he doesn't activate the trap. Okay, now it's over, because now the trap is dead. I guess I just removed this one now. Because why not? This time around we are banishing... I guess safe banishing this because it's in attack position. Adding this. Getting rid of this. The other one is dead. This one also does not matter. We can ash this in theory. Okay, cool. Don't revive this just to be safe. Don't need it. Just ash this then, and then... He should have activated the trap. I guess he wasn't aware of the... I mean, once the blue eyes are gone, this game is over, obviously. We have this. You had Firewall Bounce. I had Firewall Bounce. Yeah, this was like not perfect, honestly. I don't know if Super Poly is the card against Maliss, honestly, because sometimes they just end on, I don't know, maybe only one Cryptor. Maybe only the Terahertz guy, you know? Field 3000 plus 2/5. You could have just attacked. IP to attack with another Maliss? IP, I don't have an IP. Watch him play a third Blue Eyes, yeah. Is Runic dead now? This is a strange question. Not really. So wait, when is my things coming? It says 13:15. Okay, we can make another game, I guess. We are safe here, guys. We are safe here, guys. Guys. They take a long time for Uber Eats, which is pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yes. Also because this is a restaurant. I've been to this restaurant a lot of times, and normally they don't have that much clientele at this time. So it's actually a bit surprising, yes. Ooh, this hand is interesting. We are stuck in Diamond 4. Yeah. It's okay, though. Ugh. Bah. But this nib is nice. I hate this deck, man. I guess this is only... I would assume this is only a little engine, not the entire deck. I think I hit this Link 1 guy. We can have... Okay. I'm telegraphing. Because the Link 1 guy needs to discard this bow, right? Okay, I cannot do anything here. Go ahead. Access Synchro or what? Okay. What is this guy doing? Send instinct pens. Synchro summon. You can target one control sheet as a tuner. Place this card in there. Is this important? I don't know. I imperm this? I don't know. You know, I guess I could have just held this imperm so that I make like Nibiru Baron thingy. But I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. We will be able to nip this at any point. Dude, your current rate must be horrible so far. Yeah, it is not great. Pendulum is 60 is always scary to play against. Yeah. Maybe I should have kept this combo together, I think. Should have just kept the Imperm and the Nibiru, I think. Yeah, I should have done this. This was a bit like preemptive, but it's okay. What the heck? This card is always used for bullshit plays. Yeah, obviously I have to hit this now. This can't come back or something, right? Distributor banished. I don't know. I guess I have to hit this here because otherwise this can obviously make a Baron or something. Oh. Kind of rough. I would be very surprised if this deck cannot play through. Is this one of those 7 engines in one deck? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, unfortunately they can still Pendulum Summon, obviously. This is a lot. This is a lot. This deck is just crazy. I should have hold this Imperm. They make a Baron, make this Pendulum play, I go nip Imperm. It was a mistake. What deck do you play? Yes. I play the everything deck. So this would be the perfect time for my, like, food to arrive, honestly. I can play through a Baron, but this will most likely be way more than a Baron. Okay. Is it better to have this as a level 1 or? There's a level 5 synchro? This is this. Yeah. This guy that summons like 1000 guys, right? I guess as a Maliss player, you can't really complain when it comes to decks like this, but I don't know. This is not fun, is it? But I guess big combos are kind of fun, right? Question is how many negates does this make? Oh god, this makes a lot of stuff, right? Now that I see the Crimson Dragon, that can also add something. I think we will skip this in a second. I mean, we have an Allure, we have a normal summon, and we have an Underground. This is kind of a nice hand, but I think this is still way too much. What the? Water Enchanters of the Temple. No, wait for the movie to finish. Wait, this is a Destruction negate, right? The card effect is activated on the features. We'll destroy a card. Windcon is time. Maybe, right? TG Hyper Liberate. I think I'm drawing. This is not a once per turn, right? No? What is a Mega Fanta combo? Surrender, because of stuff like that, timer should be halved. Let me see what else. I want to see another monster before I surrender. Yeah, we should have ult Impermanent. Yeah. Boy, he draws a lot of cards, right? Yeah, I guess we can surrender in a second here. What have I joined into, lol? Yeah, you came at the wrong time. Sorry, man. What does this make? Which level 9 does this make? This rips from my hand, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, he could banish this white rabbit. This would be funny. Okay. I can destroy it. Oh wait. Has he activated Max C? What? When did he activate Max C? Rip face cam? Oh sorry guys. My cam went to sleep. This was too much for my cam. I'm back guys, I'm back. I'm so back. This deck is stupid. But he lost a lot of hand cards. Oh well, there's another tune already. Oh my god. He doesn't even look at my hand. Ah yeah, it's okay, come. It's okay. I've seen enough, guys. I've seen enough. This was, how did you call it? The degen. Yeah, we are done here. Okay, we are still at Diamond Tier 4, man. What's going on here? What's going on with this map? We were at Diamond 3 already, guys. I mean, I'm not sure about. Do you guys have any more new information on Untapped concerning the question whether Untapped is like legal or not? Because I would like to use Untapped again, but I'm not sure with this new policy stuff. Don't want to lose my account, especially now that I have Maliss already built, right? Oh my god, this is a dead hand. Shit. But it is, I think this is the first brick we had. I don't know if I risk it. Yeah, no, also. That was what I was asking. I started using it again. I don't know. I think in the end it probably is fine, but I'm also not super sure. Oh my god, he is a duster. Do we assume he is Maliss and just banish a Maliss card? Or we assume we banish something that we don't want to draw, like Maliss in the mirror? TB? Maybe TB? No, TB is actually fine. Maliss in the mirror. I guess we don't want to draw like an Ash Blossom? Tenpai? Could be Tenpai. That's true. Let's see. He's like, why is he banishing an Ash Blossom? Called by to protect Lancia. Yeah, also could have been a good play. True. Good play. But yeah, this doesn't look like Maliss, I guess. People just buy this. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Gold Sark because Tenpai. Yeah, but I also want to draw Gold Sark, right? So apples and oranges. Hey, by the way, I suggest you don't play Artifact Lancia for now, because most of the people didn't build Maliss yet. It's actually true. I do not see a lot of Maliss players, yeah. We only have this one Artifact Lancia at the moment, so that we can use it for crossout. But you could definitely make an argument to not play it. Yep. There are actually not a lot of people on Maliss, that's true. Does this impulse get me anywhere? I mean, I can destroy something. Wait, what is in his hand? So he started with this. Adding this and a maiden. Hä? Isn't there a sage? I guess I hit the maiden again? With the impulse? Smell is good going second. Maliss is actually not bad going second, yeah. That Maliss in the hand is good to play in 2 copies. 3. Especially if you play Allure of Darkness. If you play Allure of Darkness, you definitely want to play Chessie at 3. Since Chessie with any other Maliss card is like combo. Pseudo combo. And Allure, obviously if you play 3 Allure, you want a lot of dark monsters. What did he add with wishes? The this one and the summon card. So it's strange that he didn't go for a sage. It seems that he doesn't have a sage here, but yeah, I don't know. Kind of strange here. Kind of strange. When you nipped him, he activated Maxi in the last game. That's true. That was the point. Yeah, true. By the way, for the guys on Twitch, we are also over on YouTube if you want to join there. Target to send an... I guess he can... okay, the trap is actually, yeah, a problem, obviously. We should probably impulse the spell, no? Which one? This one? No, like... No, because this can summon a Blue Eyes, and the spell could have summoned a Blue Eyes, but you can only summon the Maiden once, and the Maiden is the tuner. So hitting the spell would not have done anything, because he can still get a Blue Eyes via this, and then the Maiden comes back, and then he gets into Spirit Dragon, and now he only has this useless Diamond Dragon. Is the deck actually that good? Maliss? Yes. It is. What is better for you, YouTube or Twitch? Yeah, I'm not really big on Twitch, so I guess YouTube. I guess Seals is also problematic. I mean, but Seals and the trap would have been problematic, so it does not matter. Maybe you're just unlucky so far and don't play perfect, but so far Maliss really doesn't look like tier 1, tier 0 yet. We really struggle to climb. I've gone second a lot. This is tier 0. I'm calling it. What is Maliss' weakness? I have to know. They have no weakness. No, you have this here. This is the biggest weakness of Maliss. This is this green guy holding this strange thing. What the heck? Oh, this is game? No, this is not game, right? But, ooh, this is a lot of damage. Oh, that is game, what? This gets 1000 attack? Ah, clever. Okay, I wasn't aware. It's okay. Yeah, I am unlucky. That's also what I'm calling being unlucky. Can impulse be used multiple times from hand? No, you can only use impulse once per turn. But yeah, you can use impulse multiple times on hands in different turns. Hey, what? Can this not attack or what? Oh! Oh, it can't, huh? Oh no, why? This would have been perfect. Come on. I would have won this game with anything here because he does not have any interruption. Now I'm just dead. I guess I can go for like, but he can also resummon with True Light. Ah. I beat Maliss with my branded Despair, stopped them from getting started. Yep, you can definitely. So this is what I'm talking about. I think that it's okay. I think that Maliss is so branded Despair is kind of a nice deck against Maliss. So where's my Shed Sign of Certain Weeks 13, 16. Okay, okay. Let's go for one more and then my food should be there. If you're unlucky, the food rings in the middle of the game and then we lose, but let's hope for the best. Coin flip equals win, not necessarily. This deck, I think the Maliss is kind of a fine deck going second, especially if you have like different pushes, right? No maxi, that is good. Do I go for this? Can also go for this. Can banish the Marcher, get the Marcher back. Now we are kind of playing into a nip. And I can't cross out the nip anymore now. Oops, draw 2, yes. Are you German? I am German. No, we can't cross out the nip. We only have one nip and there's the cross out. It's a shame. So this was like 1, 2. So we can... I draw another Dom. So I can normal summon this and we go into... This is 3rd, 4th. Yeah, okay, this works. Then we go link a decoder. Does not really matter what we hit here. I want an Alice in Wonderland field. That would be great, but they are not like Magic where they have this crazy corporations. Do we even go Red Ransom here? I guess with Ransom, with the new support, Red Ransom is basically fine at every point. But we can chain block the other way around since I don't really need this Red Ransom to resolve. So we go Link Decoder 1 and then Red Ransom 2. Sure, I don't need this. Do I cross out this? Boah, that's tricky. I can't cross out a nip. I might as well, this is another interruption. And like Maxi, or yeah. Maxi would already been played, obviously. Opponent surrendered. Okay. We will quickly wait. Maybe my food will come like in a minute at least. It says it does. Winning coin flip is winning game. Is Joshua Schmidt also streaming? He also wanted to stream, right? I think. At least he said he wanted to. Isn't he like streaming? What? I was under the impression he... Oh, it isn't streaming. Oh, there's my... Or something from Berlin is calling, okay. Hello. Hallo? Ja, ich komme in einer Sekunde. Bis gleich. Alrighty guys, we have the food. The food is here. You hit... Was, you got hit with the dice smasher? This one? We already have him, right? This one? Here a dice smasher. That one will become relevant in the future. Not worth playing shifter? I don't really think so. Then again, I was also expecting way more Maliss. So if you don't face a lot of Maliss, you can definitely play shifter. So it's just streaming? No, right? He isn't, right? Any reason to not play Lizardos? No, not really. You can play Lizardos for a better White Rabbit line. I just want to play Dark and the Link Spider. But I might also decide to play Lizardos. This is still testing time. Ooh. Geil. They actually made cheese naan. Naan bread, yeah. But cheese naan, I never had cheese naan. So this is where just faking like a TB11 or something. Because otherwise I have a problem here. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Immer am Essen, wenn ich vorbeischaue. Ja, Mann, was soll ich machen? I need the food. Maliss with no limit now is breaking the game. Yes, Maliss. OP, OP. I think it's tier 0. But people seem to also disagree with me. Rotes Lösegeld. This is nice bait with the impump set. Yeah, this is the idea, right? I personally think it always makes sense to hit this anyway. Just ignore it. And, like, it's not that likely that they have... For example, the GVC doesn't work. They need to have either MTP or the TB. Some people don't even play the TB, so... That's that. This is the first time we made Appaloosa, right? Did we make Appaloosa before? I think we didn't. It's a bit unfortunate that we have this Maliss in the Mirror in the hand. But let me think. We could just not banish. Normally I would banish Maliss in the Mirror here, but this is an interruption we could just also keep. This changes up the line a bit. So if we banish the Red Ransom... This is also an interruption. Tricky. We could just banish Red Ransom. Then we don't get a March here. Do we get a March here? No, we need Red Ransom into the chassis, but then I need to banish this. No. It's better to banish this Mirror. I can then draw 2 cards as well, so this makes more sense actually. Because we can then get this and can banish it. Oh no, we already have banished it. Oh yeah, true. I'm so stupid. Oh, I should have added the... add this one, banish this one. Oops, mistakes were made, guys. This was stupid. Anyways. Yeah. I messed up the combo. Shouldn't matter anyways. This board is too good. We have too much stuff, but it's okay. You add the White Rabbit and then you banish, because now, yeah, White Rabbit would have come back now. This is obviously now suboptimal, because now we need to go... Now I'm stuck with my White Binder on the field. Or we just go Firewall Dragon, but White Binder would set another interruption tray. Yeah, it's okay. I can't. Splash Mage. It's okay. We still win this game, and this was a bit stupid. Mistakes were made, guys. Everything came back? Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, you banish Ransom, you banish the cat, but you get the White Rabbit to the hand. I did activate the banish, I didn't want to activate the banish, oops. Since we already have done everything here. Oh, but we can still banish. No, we don't need to banish anything actually. I didn't want to activate banish, it doesn't matter. This was also stupid since this is a target for Access Kotok, obviously. Made a lot of misplays here, it's okay, we have this as an interruption then. We should be fine, this is a lot. Maliss board super polyable? Not really. This one, for example, isn't. And this would otherwise be like the this one, which is a light, which also doesn't really work. The best board breaker, if you want to use one, is Forbidden Droplet. How is Maliss? Random salesman. It's super nice. I really love the deck. Aha. Okay. This screams Maliss. Or maybe Labyrinth. Or maybe I'm bricking. Okay. Main phase. Is this main phase only? No. Okay. Now we are going to banish. I guess we got. Can I add the chassis? I always banish the first thing here. I'm assuming this is the most important card for them. What? Oh, this is Argo Stars. Okay. Not sure what the deck does, but I'm sure that we have won this game. Oh, this is good against Argo Stars, right? Artifact lands, yeah? I'm a Snake Eyes? What the heck? You're crazy, man. What's... In this combat special, this card is an effect monster with the following effect. This card is also turn. You can add one Argo Stars card from a deck to hand. Once per turn, this is... okay, what the... Sure. This can destroy a card, right? Something like this. Do I care? Kind of, right? I would have said, I want to keep this on the field. Because this can just force access. I can just make an access code talker pretty early on. 0, okay, and then? What does this do? Do you think we get a Ryziel next or in 2 months? I think we get Ryziel in April. Okay, clever. This was kind of clever. Here's the problem, I guess, if he negates this now. No, I guess I can still SP. This can... This is not once per turn, okay. Not bad. Okay, if this goes through, then we are golden. Oh my god. But we don't have a dark, so I can't use the lure, it's too dangerous. Need to reset the banish trap and then we can use the lure maybe. It's pretty much this one. Do you want this to come back? Yeah, why not? I just played against Maliss and they played through 5 hand traps and still set up a full board. I lure for style points. Maybe in a moment here. I should have counted the summons actually, now that I think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay. So I get this one back and then we banish this for the allure, and I mean this... We have drawn 4 cards this turn, like 5 cards, it's just crazy. Real man use allure here. I have to admit I'm not a real man. I am a coward. 4 summons, banish something, question mark, no. Sure. Okay. Guess we negate this. I don't really see me needing to use this Nibiru or this artifact Lancia here, so I think this is fine. I'm really super unaware of what this deck does actually, so. IP summon the Maliss boss monster is kinda insane. Because it can't be destroyed by card effects. I love the Indian food, man. It looks really fun, but it's super expensive. Yeah, it's super expensive. But, I mean, what were you expecting? Maybe Ryzy is cheaper, but I'm not sure. Two Ash Blossoms again. Nom nom nom. Mm. Shit. An Ash Blossom. So here, Ash Blossom, this for example, doesn't really matter because they can just extend with the Splash Mage. I'm eating Indian food, tikka masala, together with some naan bread. Take Dakota, I guess. Where do we ash? Don't ash that. I guess we just wait for the either for the white binder or for next turn MTP. Also the waifu factor. Yeah, waifu tax, right? Bisschen Mukbang. It's pretty unlikely that we will be able to do something here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Appaloosa also. That's also a thing, right? So I guess you have to use the Ash early on, kind of. Now I probably can't beat it, yeah. Okay, we are putting out this. I think the Lancia is not that useful. One Bestial alone is also not great. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bell? Another nip? Maybe? Use Ash to drain Apo, yeah. Stupid to make this deck available. They could have gone... At least they could have hit the Appaloosa or something. This would have made it a bit more fair. The Appaloosa is actually kind of nice with the Maliss deck. Because you can make her basically for free. Yeah, but Bestials... My beef with Bestials here is that I need to put in 2 Bestials. And I don't want to do that. What is this setting 1000 traps all the time? Is this Maliss bricking all the time? It's crazy, man. Ooh. Türmaus. So here once again you can bluff. You are like, oh, I'm setting my Maliss trap. Do you want to imper me? I have a Malice trap here. If you go second, you lose. Not necessarily. Malice can actually play through Malice, but obviously... I'm going the greedy Chessy Cat line. Maxi. Impulse. Okay. 2 nip, very good against Malice. Yeah, but not everybody seems to be on Malice. I mean, this is a Malice deck, obviously. He just bricked. It's pretty clear that he bricked. Okay. Yeah, maybe this is the beginning of the Apo ban, but there was this discussion where people were thinking about what they would do with the alternative art Appaloosa, because obviously people have spent a lot of gems on that. People might be very unhappy if that goes, which I can understand. Yeah, I guess we go for GVC. Do we extend climb here? Dark doesn't make sense. This one has not yet been banished, but it's also a bit imperm. This we have a problem. Malice in the mirror. How to get this cat back and draw with this cat. Just don't want to go for the splash mage line because this loses against an imperm. Then again, there would have probably already been an imperm. This might also... Okay, there's an ash. So, this was what, the 4th summon, right? Since... Or was it the 4th summon? So we normal summoned this, we got this back. This is the 4th summon, so... Decoder's very dangerous if there is a nip. Could also go for Ransom, which also is kind... So Ransom plays into an imperm and Decoder plays into a nip. Then again, I would have already seen an imperm on the Dormouse. What happened? Yeah, I guess he... So play around imperm or play around nip? Then again, what do I even banish with? Yeah, I guess I go Decoder. Since I've already banished most of the base names, the field spell alone isn't even that effective here. Okay, then there was no nip, then we are pretty much safe. So is Malice good? Should I buy 1 high pack? Yes. Tim, are you French? Oui, I am French. Je m'appelle Tim. Yes, you should buy Malice, by the way. Malice is Arvisom. Okay, and we just force this. We could just go Access Code Talker, force this, and then if this doesn't work out, we can still... We have our follow-up stuff, it's okay. Or as we call Access Code Talker in France, Zugangskodierer Sprecher. Bip. My poor boy bricked. I love Marcher. Marcher is such a good card. It's crazy how good Marcher is. It's even more expensive when you get 1 Malice Ultra Rare for every 10 or other Ultra Rares. Yeah, that's true. Nice, I can hear it, lol. But thank you. It's the first time I heard that I sound French. No, I'm actually German. I'm a German. But I had French in school. So this is why I know that I je m'appelle Tim. I also had Spanish in school. Mastodon is in a catastrophic state. You should stop abusing the bandits for sales and should start using it for gameplay. Yeah, they kind of abuse it for sales, right? But I think they have to find a good way for the alt art Apo. Otherwise it's a bit unfair. I can understand the people. Aye. Oh man, this is hit the dormouse and hope this works. Otherwise, we are cooked. Pray. Run. Ah, damn it. So does our hand work at all? I mean, the thing is, you can break a Maliss board with the Maliss engine in theory. But the Appaloosa makes it even more unlikely, honestly. In TCG, this was easier. Because in TCG, the main interruptions that Maliss had were banishment interruptions that are obviously not that great against Maliss. But with Appaloosa, the monster effect negates are very effective, unfortunately. So with this Appaloosa being here, this makes the Maliss mirror worse. But I can banish. I think we are lost here, but yeah, this comes this. Let's see. I want to try, but I think this is pretty much a lost one, which is kind of sad, because this means hand traps and coin flips decide the game, right? Which is always not that fun. You're cutting out? Really? Do I though? Okay, that's just a frame, sure. Is it better now? Is it okay, or? It says to me that the bitrate is kind of good. What are the 3 tactics? Because of triple tactics, Tim. It's triple tactics talent, triple tactics thrust, and the one card that comes in the future, the triple tactics question mark. There will be another one. I have Konami insider infos on a third triple tactics that is coming to the game. I don't know when. I can't tell you when, guys, but it is coming. I'm like decayed with leaks. Is it cutting out better? Or is it still a problem? Please, guys, give me feedback. Man, he's already drawn so many cards. How can we even hope to win this? I want to try, though. What will the effect be? It's going to be the following one. If your opponent activated a monster effect this turn, you can activate this card. It's called Triple Tactics Tornado. Destroy all spells and traps your opponent controls. Then you can either banish one card from your opponent's graveyard, look at your opponent's deck and banish one card from your opponent's deck. Or you can make 2 additional normal summons this turn. Triple Tactics Tornado. But I can't tell you when it comes. Okay. So, do we know these traps? I have really not paid any attention. Okay, there's a GVC, 2 unknowns. Okay, but I mean, this is still bad for us, because... What do I even do here? I guess I set both of them first. And then... Is White Rabbit the better one here? Nah, I guess Dormouse. It seems weird. Okay, so he wants to send Mirror-Logic Aggregator. Okay, sure. Or Packbit, maybe Packbit. Okay, Aggregator. Activate, target. So then we dodge. But what do we dodge with? TB11 or MTP07? I would say TB. You can negate this, we get this back, then we need to underground. Negates this, we get this back under. Then the GVCs. I mean, the problem is that he can, he can just remove this Dormouse body afterwards, and then we don't have any place. This is the problem. Oh, inside infos, yeah. But psh, don't tell anyone. Can I show the list, please? I can show you afterwards, yes. So, if he... I can go underground, get a second body, but then he can remove this body, which already came back via the banishment trap, via this GVC into Wildbinder Stuffy. Oh, he can't. There's no Red Ransom in this grave. And no White Rabbit. Okay. Interesting. That's strange. That's bad. This would have been great if this would have gone through. We can once again dodge this. I like this. I think this is also like, and if you do, target one face up your opponent controls banish from this. I guess he still banishes. Triple tactic insta win. If opponent activates a monster effect, you insta win. Yeah. That would. This is a card that is then like a super mega secret rare. This is only a Starlight rare. Yeah, I mean, okay. We can't win if he has also 1000 hand traps, obviously. This then a Starlight rare that you only pull once from every, I don't know, 1000 pack. And then it's super expensive. I'm grinding through gold whilst learning Maliss, and I keep running into different guys called Wooly. Are these bots? Maybe. This depends on how they behave, I guess, right? Because bots behave in a specific way. So I'm assuming here, by the way, I'm assuming that this is maybe an MTP07 banishing. Because otherwise, this entire thing that he has here is so strange. Half-century secret rare from the future. Yeah, exactly. If this is not the banishment trap, we have some place here, honestly. Let's see. It's strange that he has no Red Ransom. I have not really watched his plays, but... But I bought the Maliss bundle and the only card I got was a Field Spell Rip. I bought it and I got nothing, so double rip. Banishes in the... Oh, he can get... but he could have gotten March there anyway, so I guess that's okay. Can actually be nice... Oh, he added Dormouse, okay. Can actually be nice to play Talents because you can take this Firewall Dragon and then just kill the opponent. Because you can also send with this Firewall Dragon. Oh, we are playing the game, guys. It's not over. It's not over, try to do it right this time around. Allure of Darkness, okay. I mean, this reveals some information because it's obviously Maliss and Underground, but yeah. Okay. Could get back the thingy thing. Also that. I guess I. Wait. The has come back, and Dormos has also come back, right? So this in the hand, I can then I can dodge this. I guess an imperm or something. I get this. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we obviously have to play into something like a nip here. You were watching 3 minutes, but I'm not quite sure. Do I have a delay in this stream? Because I don't want to have a delay, but I'm not sure whether I have implemented one, honestly. Now we basically have to play into like a nip or something. I guess we could have made a Linguribo. We can still make a Linguribo, but there's something. What can he activate? This one? No. This one. If I make a Linguribo here and then I go March here, banish something this, but I've used the Linguribo, so it doesn't really make a difference, I guess. Okay. It doesn't make a difference, so I can just not make a Linguribo. Called by. Ah. Wait. This goes to the graveyard, so I can banish. Yeah, okay, we can do this. Oh no, it does not. This. Oh, this was. This was okay. This was incorrect from you because this resolves now, and I don't have something to banish then. Yeah. This was a bit incorrectly done here. Wasted my link decoder basically. Now I have actually. I can't even. Can I even get into access code talker now? Ransom doesn't get me anywhere. Maliss in the Mirror is already still in the deck. Ransom. Mirror. So Ransom adds Mirror, right? I negate something and I send the Ransom, but she comes back and nobody comes back. So I kind of have to go GVC. And unfortunately, he has basically used up a lot of my stuff, which is a bit bad. For my graveyard, I don't want to banish anything. I think I can banish from his graveyard the water monsters here. And maybe the GVC06. Oh, I guess we don't... Oh, I have already used this turn. Damn it, true. Ah, okay, I've lost. Missed. Yeah. No, he had a bit too much, okay, unfortunately. But as you can see right here, it's still theoretically it's possible to push through a Maliss board. If they don't have everything right. So big this bread, man. Naan bread for the win. Ah, you guys want to see the deck list, right? So whilst I am eating here, we can't just... We are stuck here at Diamond 4, man. Maybe Maliss isn't the hot shit, right? No, it is. I think I could have played this more optimally. Sag deutsche Zeit an, dann sehe ich, ob du Delay hast. 13:55 Uhr. I still have 5k gems for Rises, so I'm going to get as much as I can before next month. Yeah, go ahead. I think Rises will also be expensive, and once again, we are not sure that we'll get it next month, but honestly, I guess we will. Fiendsmith goes with Rizel. I'm honestly not sure if we will be able... I think we will play the pure Rizel variant, not the Fiendsmith one. This is because one of the... So Rizel sometimes has a consistency problem, right? And Bonfire was very important, but Bonfire is at 1, and they had it at 3. And the problem is, our replacement for Bonfire is... Tachyon, right? 7 Tachyon. And 7 Tachyon locks you, right? Yeah, 7 Tachyon locks you into XYZs. So this doesn't really go together with this one also, I think. No. But yeah, this locks you into XYZs, and we need to play this. This is the new Bonfire, basically. But this locks you into XYZs. This is why this doesn't really work with the Fiendsmith stuff together. And if we're still at 3 Bonfire... Kai Delay, danke dir. Thanks you. If we're still at 3 Bonfire, this would be okay, and I think we would go for the Fiendsmith Rizel version, but because of this thingy here, I think we go for the pure variant. As they also do in the TCG, right? So in the TCG, I think Bonfire is also at 1 at the moment, if I'm correct, or 2 maybe. And they also shifted over to the pure variant, which we will also probably just be doing. Oh. You, Tim, what do I super poly in Maliss? Depends on the endboard, right? If you're unlucky, you are super poling nothing. Go for Droplet, it's better. Hey. So once again, a very interesting hand. You could also just use MTP here. Didn't even need to use the Chessy Cat, but... I mean... Why don't you have Droll? I don't like this idea of drolling myself under Mixi. And I don't think that Droll is good against Maliss, so I'm not playing it. Ay. Shifter? Sure. So what do I do now? Marcher banish this, Marcher to the field. Splash Mage does not work. Because both go to the banishment. Could make an SP, right? SP maybe? He will also be on a shifter though. Could make an SP. I guess I make an SP. Get my March hair back. Yeah, but Splash Mage doesn't work. Splash Mage needs to revive from the graveyard. I mean, he's under shifter. We have an SP, we have like a Maxi and this crosser designator. It's very unlikely that he will be able to kill us next turn, so it's okay. Nice hand, bro. It locks after, so isn't it different? No, also Ryziel locks themselves. Yeah, but with the Ryziels, you can play around this locking thing. You know? And the 7 Tachyon is the first thing you do in your turn. And afterwards you are locked. Then you cannot play around it any longer. Raziel only locks if you summon a Raziel from the hand, and this is not necessary. Question is, where do I cross out here? Could cross out here. Get the turn back maybe? Cross out the Dormouse. Yeah, sure, why not? There should be every month a 3,500 gem event. Yeah, but there every month there is like 3,100 gem event, which is already great, right? The access code? Yeah, this access code thing is very good. Oh, he paid for the Dormouse. I guess... Oh, I can use the Max C. I forgot about that. I guess he paid for a Dormouse to chain block this Impulse. Yeah, the access code play is crazy. From here he can't kill me. He needs more bodies. Do I use Marshare in main phase 2? I could, right? I think this one cannot attack, right? Yeah. Wow. It's by far the best one. Märzhase. Maybe I should not have done this, because I could have gone Chassis Cat into Banish Marcher. Now my Chassis Cat does not have a Banish target. Maybe this wasn't that clever. Oh, Impulse is good. Splash Mage? Dark. Dark doesn't make sense. Splash Mage. He negates my Splash Mage. I get a problem. I could also go into a Link 3, but then... Ah, yeah, this was not super clever, I have to admit. Yes, we can go for the rote Lösegeld. Definitely want the field spell if we can get it, and then let's get the Link Decoder back. And then we can go Access Code Talker, try to force something here. Okay, this is okay. This is okay. We don't need the field spell. We would like to have it, but it's okay. I also think that for free-to-play players is actually kind of a nice game. I have to admit, this access code line is kind of safe, since we can still banish this red ransom even if the access code talker gets impermed afterwards here. Sure. I think he's under the impression that he can banish, right? Or Maybe not. I can already summon the March as a... Then I can also destroy the name here. Then it doesn't make a difference. Also of the impulse. Which summon out? We are already at 5 summons, right? I can impulse the... Keep it for the nip and then can establish this board even further so that we are safer. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. Have you tried Cherubini? What? Cherubini and Maliss, you mean what? What does Cherubini once again does? It sends to the graveyard or something like this, right? He's like saying to the graveyard boy. 2 level 3 monsters. No. This is awkward. I mean, in theory this works obviously, but it doesn't really make sense. So I would not go for this. Man, we at least have to reach Diamond 3 again. This is the least that we have to reach here. This hand is, yeah, kind of nice, I guess. We can set the MTP. Does not really make a difference. Okay. Yes, guys, that's how you play the Maliss. Let's check what they were playing. Yeah, but this is obviously a bit sad. These are pretty much non-games. They're playing Code of Soul. Interesting. They're playing the Pack Bit. And the Lizardos. But no dark. Yeah, I can definitely... I can see this no dark thing. I guess let's replace... I like this. We have not seen that many Maliss opponents. And I think this could come up a bit more often, honestly. Guys, one more win and we are once again day 3. I was under the impression we would reach Master quite easily, but yeah. Not really. Every 6 weeks there comes a meta refinement deck, but you need more gems than you can get to build. Do you think that every 6 weeks there comes a meta relevant deck? I think it's not that often. For example, Maliss is definitely a meta relevant deck, but something like Gladiator Beast wasn't, or in the last pack. I guess, would you call Crystron a meta relevant deck? Somehow, I guess. Or hopefully Ash is this. This would be so fun. Oh my god. Hey, was this Maliss? I hope this does not continue like this. This would be pretty sad and bad for the game, obviously. They play Chaos Hunter. So I'm assuming they have not drawn their Chaos Hunter. It's playable, but compared to other free-to-play, it's actually not that free-to-play friendly. I think the only one that is actually better is Pokemon. Pokemon is crazy free-to-play friendly. So Pokemon TCG Live, not the Pokemon Pocket thing. I think that one is very unfriendly. And the worst, in my opinion, is Magic the Gathering Arena. Arena is so bad. Hearthstone can also be bad, but the big upside of Hearthstone is, and that's actually nice, that everything that you decraft in Hearthstone is one thing. So there is no ultra rare or super rare, it's just like everything is one thing. I have an impulse and a nip. I think if I use this correctly, this can be enough Do I want to use this impulse here? I don't think so. As of this moment, he basically needs to go... I might use this if it's a chassis cat, because if it's a chassis cat, then the advantage he gets is too big. Otherwise, he needs to basically... I don't hit this. He needs to go over Splash Mage here, and I can then maybe Dominus Impulse a Splash Mage. So they already came back. This is Splash Mage now, and then I can Impulse that. This could maybe stop the play. Oh no, man! Ah, this shuts down my nip. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, I just realized this. Damn it! Oh no! Ah, nein! I guess this would be the argument against playing more nips, right? Shit. Ah, now we can basically scoop this. Okay, this is an argument for not playing the nip, I guess. But if I play a Ghost Bell, it's also bad. I just have to use it correctly. Ah, damn it. I'm not talking about card games that speak free-to-play in general. Most free-to-play games, no matter of genre, are more generous. That I can't really speak to, because I'm actually mostly only playing card games. As crazy as that sounds. I have to go back into my underwear mode. It's too hot and my balls need some air. Hey. So here is where you like would love to go the chassis cat line and just banish, but this is too dangerous since you might not have a single play then. You could banish a chassis cat and then... No, we can't do this, it's too dangerous. Pretty sure this impulse will be set by me anyway, so let's set it. But I guess in a potential world I could have used this. Maybe this was not that great. Where you nip Maliss? Tough to say, but in general after the red ransom has resolved. But this is not like... It's hard to answer this question, honestly. It's more like a TB thing. But I need to go splash... Do I need to go splash mage? I have not normal summoned yet. I just realized. Then I should have done it... okay, anyways. Then I can also... Wait, sorry, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. I was blanking a bit, my man, my guys. Magic is really slow play. Yeah, that's also true. So, one could also go Whitebinder, but with the Maliss in the Mirror, this makes Red Ransom way safer, honestly. This case, I would put this on Chain Link 1, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference, we have this TB. Because here's the nip situation, basically. If he nips us here, then we can just chain this empty, this TB11, so this is where you basically need to let this Red Ransom resolve first. This does not mean that then you have a perfect spot to use the Nibiru, but it's definitely something you kind of have to wait for. It depends a bit on the board state. So if you can see, if, for example, you can see on the board that they have no ability to banish their Red Ransom, so they don't have a trap lying at the board, they might not have a March here, which you have to guess, somehow, I guess. You have to interpret the hand, sorry. And then you could also, what? There's a Mimighoul thingy here? That's cool. Then you can also drop it there, obviously. Ooh, this hand is cute. This Marcher is nice. This always gives us the illusion that we have something to activate. Which this must have been a ghost spell then for them. Confers to surrender. Ah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, the Maliss stuff is unfortunately very expensive. You never use impulse from hand, that also kills Maxi. Yeah, that's the thing. So once again, we have this Ash Blossom here, which with the Appaloosa, the Ash Blossom is even worse, unfortunately. But you cannot not play the Ash Blossom. I guess you use the Ash Blossom on this TB11 then, just to keep them off one body and make it a bit more awkward for the Nip situation. Since both of these have already come back. Ah, this is a Splash Mage anyways. Ah, this TB11 is also... How is this even playing around Nip? Oh, you can keep it. Nah, then the Appaloosa is already on the board, right? Ah, it's tricky to use this Ash Blossom here, honestly. That makes it easier. This looks like activate this, Ash Blossom this for sure. Okay, they don't. Sure, link decoder. I'm just pretending to have something here. Could go... Okay, there go Ransom. Let's see how they chain block this. Because otherwise I hit this Ransom with the Ash Blossom. Okay, they chain block it the other way around. And here you don't nip. Here you also don't nip. Since they can just go trap, banish, bam bam bam, you go. Obwohl, then now there comes the Appaloosa, right? So you've... Oh no, you have to nip here, right? Just realized. But I guess you can Ash Blossom, then force the Appaloosa, then nip maybe? Oh, they go for this? Okay, interesting. Then we can at least nip afterwards, but we don't... Then I don't use this Ash Blossom here. And they can't make Appaloosa since... Yeah, okay, then the Red Ransom would be gone. Yeah, okay, this doesn't make any sense. Here, so this is a good example of when you should use your nip. It's basically here, you let this resolve. What is this? The Marcher. Then Marcher is going to be activating. And now he obviously wants to use his Chessy Cat in order to banish this Marcher. And here you nip, because at least according to what we see, right, they can continue. They can continue if they... with the Splash Mage. But here we have to basically use it, otherwise this draws 2. So here we weaken the board with this nip, but this does not stop the play, since they can go March Hare, banish the Chessy, Chessy comes back. Chessy comes back, and then they can go Splash Mage, or maybe make the token go into White Binder, so on and so forth. Draw 2? Do I use this? Sure. What? Healthy abundant life he ate 50 minutes ago? Mute your mic when you eat? No, this is part of the experience, man. Ah, healthy abundant life. Okay, now I get it. It's part of my streaming experience that you can hear me eat. It's important for me. What did he remove? Okay, So he doesn't care about the Ash Blossom. That's what he basically tells me here. Yeah, but the nip is The nip isn't really it. This Appaloosa situation makes this nip way worse. Here obviously go like Splash Mage. Okay, this I can at least do I Ash Blossom this? Maybe keep this Ash Blossom, right? Because the base monsters, all of them have come back, right? So when if you banish the base monster, this won't come back. And if you banish it, I guess I let him draw, and then I keep this for the negate, for the banishment trap next turn, which he will probably be able to get into. So go ahead, I guess. In the mirror, yeah, it's okay. Gives him another march here, I guess. I could Ash this, but obviously I won't. Maliss pull rates are super low to the surprise of no one. Yeah. I'm not sure whether they have been tinkering with the pull rates. I'm assuming not, honestly, but I guess you never know. The splashest of mages. My boy, the splash mage. It's crazy how much they can continue through. Not quite sure whether we can do anything next turn, but now we are far enough so that we can at least try, I guess. The good thing is that if you can't turn this into a Link Spider, then this is basically stuck on the field if he does not want to use the trap here. And if he uses the trap, we can Ash Blossom this White Binder in theory. Which means it would not be able to come back since it's in the banishment, and Marcher can't banish it from the banishment, only this trap can. Why not mess with the pull rates? It's a great move from their side. Yeah, it kind of is, but it's also very dangerous. I think if this is somehow being like found out, then I don't know, this could mean the end of the company. I think this is against the law. I don't know. I don't think they would do this. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they're making enough money as it is. But who knows? You can never know, right? But if this information that got outside, then obviously that would be. Ah, yeah, you can just make. Okay, yeah, I was blanking a bit. You can just make this, obviously. Okay, this is not super much here. I mean, it depends a bit on the hand. Oh, Maxi is actually nice. Kind of need to start with the underground, right? Come on. Yeah, okay, I mean, this is obviously a problem. Yeah, okay. Too bad. This would have been interesting, I think. But now it's basically dead. And Japan, maybe they could have to deal with loss, but anywhere else they don't. Never find it out, just a private company. Yeah, I guess, sure, but someone could like whistleblow or something. But yeah, sure, we can't know, right? We will never know, I guess. I just don't think so. How didn't Decade uploaded a pull video or something? Didn't he? What did he do I just give? I can just give up here because nothing I can do here. How were his pull rates? Didn't he like also draw? Okay, here we go again with. I will put back in my Artifact Lancia for the crossout and also for this double nip. I not really like. And now we are facing more Maliss. I think people needed some time to craft this deck, and now they have. They have crafted this. I want to reach Diamond 2. Come on. Is my camera not on movement follow? Ah, my boy. Let's go. Yeah, he said the deck is very expensive. He spent $200. Yeah, I guess he's not playing a lot between like the releases, I'm assuming. And I mean, for him, it's totally... doesn't matter if he spends $200, I guess. So here we can just go Chessy Cat, since if we get Imperm, then... Then we have the crossout. Then again, this loses to an Ash. Then again, this also loses to an Ash afterwards. So, apples and oranges. Is this the saying? Does it mean like the one is the same as the other? This loses to an Ash Blossom here, but the other one loses to an Ash Blossom a step further when you go for the TB11. The cat got everything but White Rabbit. No! Double punish here. But once again, doesn't make a difference here. Ugh, damn it. If we go with White Rabbit, he would have impermed the White Rabbit. I would have crossed out this. Then I would have set the TB11, activate TB11, banish White Rabbit, TB11 Ash Blossom, end of turn. So, same these. I keep this, I think. To be honest, the start hands and conflicts fall in the same category because I think especially starts if I play going first deck, I lose 5 to 10 conflicts in a row, and if I switch to temper, I'd actually... Yeah, okay, but I mean, do you really think that they... Wait, I have to think about this for a second. This looks kind of safe hitting this. This like, I'm assuming you don't have anything and I don't destroy this card. I don't think they tinker with your coin win rate. That's a bit too much. Why would they do this? It's also, my friend is always like, I'm drawing strange hands. They must do this on purpose. I don't think so. This is a bit, I think this is a bit too, wie sagt man? Conspiracy theory like. Why would they do this? Doesn't even make sense. Okay, this time around, since I know that this is not an Ash Blossom, I can once again go for the Jessica thing. And if they have an Imperm, then we lose. Ah! Yeah, no, we lose, because you can go this one, destroy this one. Damn it. Destroy this one, summon this one, you go... Yeah, this gets everything, I think. Yeah, I mean... Short printing, rarity bombs, and so on in TCG are akin to poor red messing in Master Duel. Yeah, is this so? Yeah. Maybe you're right. I honestly have not thought about this so, like, in depth, basically. So we basically go Crystal Cluster plus the Tristaros, right? Or Smyga. Yeah, I guess Smyga goes, yeah, okay, but this is over. Typhon, Kappa. Yeah, Typhon, yeah, Typhon would not have done anything here. They should do the opposite to make the deck. Man, we are losing. Seem even more appears so people would form to buy it, in my opinion. Yeah, okay, I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, maybe. I think, I personally think they don't tinker with anything. But then once again, I can't, like, beweisen. I have no Beweise. I have no clues. Nein. No evidence. That's the word I was looking for. This hand. It's very colorful. Maliss. End of main phase. Oh, I wanted to activate my Agar. Nice. Nice. I like to put the Maliss monster over the Trapper set. This looks more convincing in my opinion. This might be crazy, but I guess we win this game in a few seconds here. They will give up in a few seconds. Unfortunately, I have the crossout. Ting, 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 ting. It's also crazy, in my opinion, that they didn't give us the last Mulchami in this pack. This would have been the pack for the Mulchami, honestly. And it also has been a while. This Mulchami should come out soon. Yeah, you can give up now. Ui, 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 ui. Ay, papi. Troll. Okay, this is not bad against my Adu, I guess. Metro, yeah. It's okay. Now we can just go try to kill him with the Cryptor. And we can still extend if this does not work out. Because we are at 4 summons, we go battle phase. We attack. And then we go this. Banish the Cryptor. We've used all of them, right? So I guess Chessy Kit. And then we also go Cryptor. And now her attack points are double, which is enough to kill. Herzcryptor. Let's get this damage through first. Sure. Because then we can banish the Bestial Magnamut, but we can't attack again, right? Ah, this is over, man. Do I want to banish that? Or get this Dormouse body back? I think I get the body back. It's nearly game. And if this is Maliss, then the fact that they have lost so many life points basically means they can't really play. Before I get rid of this Cryptor, I do want to use her though in order to get rid of this card. So I guess we are banishing the GVC. Maybe I should have banished the monster, I guess, because if I don't get the GVC back, it's a bit bad. Yeah. I'm trying to find if it's possible for Maliss going second deck version. Yeah, you can if you want to, you can play like the Sky Striker package basically, which makes it better going second. Yeah, but I also think that the Allure cards are good going second. I'm not saying that they do, but it's sus to the points that anticipate the card will be depending on the deck I play. Hence why I play mainly Palio, because set 5 best work against going second as well. I have not experienced this, but I mean, if this is your if this is what you're experiencing, then yeah. Last Machami comes in September with Ryze after WCS. Really? Do you think so? So firstly, I think that Ryze will come in August. And not sure. I guess they will. Maybe they will keep the Mulch army. Maybe to make a pack that doesn't look that good look better, I guess. Of course, they don't give out the Charmy that counters Maliss. Yeah, but I mean, so the thing is, if you want to counter Maliss, then you don't use this Charmy, but then you use Artifact Lancia, which is way better. Also hits Crystron, also can protect you from being called by Onyxi, and the Charmy, the Meowls, is also not that great against a lot of other decks. So you have the Lancia. I think this is already better than the Charmy. So if you want to counter Maliss, you do that. Oh no hand trap against Maliss. Right, is too impactful to release just before WCS? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But what? Did they brick? What did they banish? Oh, they bricked. What the honk? How many set cards do they have? Dominus Gympulse. You are going to get Chessy Catted. I am going to banish stuff. And you can't do anything against it. I even have a call by Lancia. Yeah, maybe they don't want to change the meta up that... but I mean, the WCS is at the end of August, so they could do it, right? Oh, Crossout would have been great here. Crossout would have been so good here. Another White Rabbit and another Maliss. Another one is not that great. Sure, this is okay. This is okay. Do we underground next or do we this? I guess we can next underground. Here we can go Lizardos, or we could also go March Hare. But I guess March Hare together with the Chessy Cat would also be... I guess we go Splash Mage, honestly. Because if this gets interrupted, we still have March Hare into... I still have this one not banished, this is the difference, and this is what I like. So I can also target this Chessy, and then I can banish her with this March Hare, creating 2 bodies if I need to. Which I need to do right now, okay. So here I go March Hare, banish this Chessy Cat. Then we can go... Ransom or White Bunny? I think White Bunny... It's always nice to have the Ransom. Could also Crypto. Crypto is not that great, but what... I think the Binder is a bit more safe? Hopefully there's no like Solemn Judgment or something like this. What do I want to banish? Do I even want to banish anything here? Guess I want to banish the traps. I can also set a trap, and I can go for the access code talker thing, and let's see what is here on the field. Access code talker for the win, baby! This is okay with me. This guy has everything, man. He has a lot of interruptions. Here are 2 if this is another... Oh, he can't use his imperm because it's already impermed. They got up in Temper Dragon still. I don't think they will hit Temper Dragon even more. It's not that there are not a lot of Temper Dragons running around. Maliss, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, nice to see you on the Twitch side. I watch your YouTube content. Thanks, man. I'm also over on YouTube. I just also stream on Twitch. Maybe someday we can get Twitch partner. I'm just not focusing on that much, honestly. Rises to impactful. Yeah, this it seems to deck bricks a lot. The deck can brick. The deck has a lot of 1-card has some 1-card combos, but also a lot of 2-card combos, right? I like Master Duel because Fiends of Forward just went through and it didn't feel horrible, to be honest, unlike in TCG. And now it's medicine soon, rise your time. Yeah. Yeah, the Fiendsmith stuff was okay, I also think so. Princess to 1, Flame Witch to 1, Lackmare Fusion to 1. And this would be crazy. On the scale of broken, how broken is this gonna be, you predict? What do you mean? Like Braziel or? Master of the is just a meme. I think the biggest meme was the Solemn Judgment hit. Greetings from Brazil, Tim. Brosy Raymond, my man. Thank you. Thanks for watching me over from Brazil. Not gonna lie, I understand the Master of the and I'm fine with it. I didn't understand the Solemn Judgment hit, honestly. This was also an ultra rare, so they always kind of not. Oh, I forgot my coffee. And now I'm not drinking coffee, it's too late. Can I see the list? Kenneth Ramos, my man. You can see the list all day, every day. You can see everything of me. You can also see my beep. Here's the list, man. Enjoy, enjoy. So if you understand the Master Rubandis, then explain to me why they hit Solemn Judgment. Which is not impactful, and it was an ultra rare. This was crazy. Could also play the Boneheimer. Boneheimer. It's more like a German word, Heimer. Even though it's not actually a German word. Knochenheimer. Bah. There was still a bit of coffee left in here. I want to reach Diamond 2. And I'm not stopping until I do. Okay. I mean, overall, I can't really complain when it comes to my hands. Oh, we have the Imperm for the... Can we just Ash this or Imperm? Imperm, the big guy. We could Ash this, so they needed an extender, I guess. Then again, it's also a bit dangerous, because if your talents now rip my infinite impermanence, I have a problem. Your deck that was hit super hard was tier limits, it was never the same after. That's true. Oh my god. Oh no, but I mean, now the Millennium deck is even worse, right? Not only because they have their banish, their hits there, but they also have these banish cards that are not that great anymore. So we're once again pretending. Oh no! Please don't imper me. I have a trap lying here. They have OSS in hand. That would be crazy, man. No Bestial? I don't play the Bestials. But you can, my man. You can do whatever you want and I will be fine with this, man. Tikaboo. Once of each type. Okay. That sucks. Ha ha ha. Artifact Scythe? Oh. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is over since I can't really. And then again, I can. Let's wait. Maybe I can do something. So they don't have a Millennium Ankh here. The problem is, it doesn't work, right? Since, yeah, I need to use this Imperm on the end turn, and then this is still live. Exodia stun. Yeah, but a new stun version, right? This is new stun. I can't really win this. Because I kind of need to hit this Exodia with this Imperm, and then next round I still have the same problem here. So yeah, it's okay. They have teched against Maliss, they shall win against Maliss. You have to reward the teching. They're playing triple Artifact Sanctum. And Paradise Smasher. How do you even make this here? Oh, with the lands, with the artifacts, I guess, and the shield. Though that's super unlikely. You would need 3 level 5 bodies. Seems very unlikely. Aww, I'm really unlucky with the coin flips, man. Fiendsmith is here. Fiendschmidt. Yes, man. Ah, now Joshua Schmidt is live, okay. World's biggest cyber's enthusiast struggles in Wonderland. Ah, this is why we also lost some people, right? Sorry, what? Bonfire. How? Ah, we drew the ash. Okay. Shit, should have ashed this. I wasn't expecting a magma statue. Hey Tim, long time watcher, excellent stuff as always. Quick one for you and the chat. Thoughts on Droll in Maliss? You can do this. I personally do not like it. Because firstly, I think that Droll isn't the greatest against Maliss, firstly in general, right? And then secondly, I think that you can also play kind of fine under Max C and Fuva. But you can do this, yeah. Sure. Can this monster attack or what? Can this even beat this? This is 1-2 attack, right? Ah, that's great. Okay, I guess I'm just attacking over this, right? And there needs to be something here to stop me. So once again, I'm not the biggest fan of the roll idea, but you can definitely go for this. A lot of people seem to like it. I personally just do not really like it. Can he protect this somehow? Because if he can't, then he's cooked. He's cooked. No! I activated this! Wait, I have to activate this. Oi, 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 oi. I nearly messed up here. Wait, can this negate a card on the field? Oh no. Ooh, guys, I messed up. Oh. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oof. Oi, 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 oi. This could have been very bad for me here. Hey, 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 hey. Bruder. Yeah, sorry. This was close. Sure. Go ahead. Do what you want. That doesn't matter. Never punished. You're so lucky. To be fair, I had a lot of not dark monsters in my hand, so the chances of hitting were pretty high. But yeah. Don't mention this to my parents, yeah? Don't tell my mom. Because she also plays Maliss. And if she knows, then... The Gambler. On a warm summer's evening. On a train bound to nowhere. Ne, Doher or something. Met up with the Gambler. Alright. This is delicious. We are so much... This game is over. Can get rid of one underground here, because we have 2. Look at the advantage we are creating. I should have set the TB11, I guess. Maybe we should set this now. Then again, whatever. Doesn't matter. You're going to get access code talk out now, my man. Oh, I guess we can go for the white buy now. Can remove some of the stuff from the graveyard of his. We are once again getting more people here. Nice, I like it. I think that all of this came back, right? Yeah, okay. Then we remove this. This. This? No, this. Oh yeah, we are Memphis too. Good. It's good that you say this. I already forgot. Yeah, but I mean, it's so irrelevant. This game is... This could not be more over, this game. So, yeah. I could have TB'd this. Oh, I should have TB'd this. Oh, this would have been good. I mess up. I keep messing up, guys. Should have TB'd this. Then again, whatever. We still go access code talker, because then I can reset. Could also go... It really doesn't matter what we do here, honestly. We just win this game. It is inconsequential. You can manage this card from given target one snake as or deal some monster in your graveyard. I was deciding whether I should banish or which one I destroy and which one I banish. Exodia's Floodgates with a gun. 2 moments, guys. We are close to Diamond 2. Finally. Whew. I always forget that I'm not main phase 2. Yep, I see your point on draw. What's been your average end board when playing under Maxi Hoover? Do you somewhat play into, generally speaking? Yeah, somewhat. Like, I try to go for like a white binder or like a cryptor and then set the banishment trap, right? This is basically what I try to do. Or maybe depending on where you are, might be able to make an APO. Rarely, if ever, but just go for a link 3 basically. So like here basically, I show, okay, this is a good example. So in this case, we will go Gold Suck. Gold Suck for the Dormouse. Dormouse banishes the, I guess the thing, and then we go, yeah, so we set the banishment trap here. What's the win rate? I don't really know. And then we go this, see whether this can go through, or maybe this is also in Max C or something. Okay, no Max C. Because obviously I can still banish and nothing happens, right? So I just go for the Dormouse. Now this is cool because you always can basically generate 3 bodies for free, you know? Under a Fuva at least. With Max C it's obviously harder. Maybe in the end the droll thing will turn out to be a good variant. Might be the case. I might be wrong there. And with this you can also stay under 5 summons, so whatever you summon here next, it's just your 4th summon. The only thing that's a bit sad, I guess... No, actually with the... I guess it makes sense to make... I guess you can make Red Ransom, and Red Ransom will give you the save... so you can make Red Ransom that could search the other interruption, or you can make the Crypta, and then you have to start with this. This has to go through, though. You add the Marcher. Marcher can then, on your opponent's turn, banish one of these. And then you have something in the banishment that you can use for the Crypta. So in theory, you could go 2 banishments. You could go for this one, which is the worst one. Or you could go for the Red Ransom, search the Malice in the Mirror as an additional interruption. That can also come back then. But obviously this can get hit here, but this can also get hit by an Ash Blossom, so... I guess depends. What's the best way to learn Malice? Obviously, watch my guide. Little shameless advertisement here. Sure. Oh no, I wanted to summon 50 more times. And then you go for the good old Malice in the Mirror. So then you have a non-target banish and a negate for 1 card, so that's kind of nice. And this one will also create follow-up. What do you think about the potential of Nightmare Griffin with Medicine and Master Duel? It's also nice. What the fuck, how often do you want to play this card, man? Do I even summon from the extra deck? Not really. This is inconsequential. Ah. So I'm tending towards hitting this with an imperm and then removing this. Yeah. So you can play Griffin here, right? I just think that, so for example, I have basically never reached the end board. There's always something to keep in mind. You can talk about end boards all day long, but oftentimes you will get interrupted and then you just don't reach an end board, right? For the end of the main phase, I have not activated a monster effect yet, so I won't. I always prioritize Whitebinder over Ransom. Binder just does so much. Yeah, but not in this instance. In this instance, it would have provided 1 less interruption, which is why it would have been worse. Also, back in the day, when we didn't have Malice in the Mirror, then you are mostly right. But now with Malice in the Mirror also being here, the situation is kind of different. So this was 2 summons. Could make Crypta and... No, I can't. I guess I can... This is the 4th summon then. Is this nearly enough, right? But not enough. But I can definitely go this one. So is Malice missing cards from our own archetype? From our own archetype, it's full power. It's missing the Adding Nista stuff. Which basically, and this is the most important part about the Adding Nista stuff, provides a good follow-up and good extensions. This is also why this Marcher was so big. Because before you had these conflicting normal summons. And Marcher is definitely a very, very strong card. So I can do 7-4 damage. Yeah, okay, and then I basically have to... This is still the 3rd summon. Make an Apo, go for like Splash Mage stuff. being nip safe here. Should still be able to kill this in a second in theory, because I can go... I could also go dose, but honestly, mage is kind of better. Then we can go binder. I don't think I will be playing this format. I just went second 18 times. Went from diamond 1 to diamond 5. Sorry, my man. This sounds horrible. This is not how this should work. Oh, okay. I was under the impression I can just click. Okay. I was under the impression I just click here, but obviously this was incorrect. Yeah. Anyways, now we have game. Otherwise I would have obviously banished also the Chessy Cat and the March Hare, but yeah. It does not matter here, we have so much advantage. Yay. Haha. Ah, he wanted to... so that I use my Appaloosa here. He would have lost even then, but yeah. Yes. Check out Team Top Cut, they got Crazy Maze Corner for days. Sad we didn't get much army meowls. Yeah, but it also doesn't really matter. Trust me. So it's miss a blub. Yes, it was one away from Master, then I got the treatment. Crazy. I had Temper Dragon with passion. Have you faced so many Temper Dragon decks? Oh, we are close to Diamond 2, guys. We are close. Ah. Man. I mean, we are still 180 people, even though Joshua Schmidt is streaming. I call this a success. Success. Maxine Dwarface question mark. Nah, I didn't see a lot of talents. Let's see, in best of one format. A lot of people play it, actually. I think it makes sense. It makes a bit less sense because Maliss is so expensive, and actually not a lot of people are on Maliss. I have expected way more. I honestly expected to see everybody be on Maliss, but I think it's just because it's really expensive, and I can understand. I mean, for me, even if I would have invested like 30 euros, would have been okay, since that's also what I basically do. This could be tricky. Oh, Minstrel. This will cost me my Dominus Impulse. Most likely. I mean, someone will do play Lancia. Yeah, a lot of people are actually playing Lancia. Yeah, Lancia is around. Nah. But rarely do they ever... I mean, they're playing... I guess they're playing Caught by Crossout, right? They don't play Ash Blossoms, right? What did they remove the... Yeah, I want this. I won't use the March here. I guess I might use the March here If he goes, okay, can this maybe this? Let's see. Not quite sure whether he will go. Moon and Glacier would be very, but he has to go very far for the Moon and Glacier. So I'm not quite sure whether he will do it. I'm running into a lot of Maliss. Players must have went 3 in a row versus them at one point. Yeah, but honestly, this was basically what I was expecting. I was expecting a few Maliss players. Banished Chassis? Na, oder? Don't really need to. This should be over. Also have an Ashfall potential. Yeppa! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bing bong. Bing bing bong. The Marines, they go bing bing bing. Okay, let's continue. Would you play Shifter? I wouldn't. Since against Maliss it's super bad. And it also makes your own lines worse. So, yes, Maliss can play on the Shifter, but you will never ever make such a make a board that you can make without Shifter. If I wouldn't see a lot of people on Maliss, then I might play the Shifter. But it's also only one, so... How long did you take to learn the combos? So I've learned them perfectly because they are different from the TCG. It's hard to say basically because I have been playing Maliss for a while now. I played Maliss in the TCG also. Okay, that's probably this. Okay, so Dominus Impulse on what exactly? Ash Blossom for the thingy. So I've been playing Maliss since December basically, in one form or the other. I guess this once again Dominus Impulse either for the Spirit Dragon or for the Maiden again. There is Maiden, yeah, okay. I guess for the Maiden, right? It doesn't look like he has a second Sage. Probably wants to get the second Sage through this one here, so we just keep him off the Maiden. And here's where we could actually, in the main phase, potentially use the March Share to banish the Chessy Cat, get Chessy Cat back, and then we can Dormouse banish. But let's see. It's a bit sad. I was hoping he would need to add this to through True Light. Holy. Annoying. Probably 6-hour Maliss. Yeah, man. I'm always ready for some Maliss. So it's another effect value, and then he will also be. This will. I'm not super happy. Should I invest in Maliss or Rise? I don't know which to choose. I guess you should decide on whether which one you like more, right? I mean, you might have seen Maliss now by me playing it. Might go ahead and watch some Ryziel combos and then decide what you want to play. Keep in mind though that we're not quite sure when we will even get Ryziel. So Effect Vader and the trap we know, right? So this is trap. He has not used this. This is a hard deck, not gonna lie. Yeah, you definitely have to play it for a while. I could use Marcher here, but he has this kick trap, which I'm not super happy with. Special summons Blue Eyes, that's okay, I guess. If he takes this out, into what exactly? It's nothing too dangerous. Yeah, sure, whatever. Can make the Tyrant if you want to. We probably lose now Pop Spirit and Veiler. Nah, I misclicked. I wanted to activate the Marcher. Nah. No, it's even worse now. Oh. Man. Oh, this would have been so good. Oh, he lets this go through. I guess the effect does this, huh? Still good that he lets this go through. Oh man, das ist so ärgerlich. Now we are fucked. Because we need to go... Yeah, okay, whatever. Ah, we can banish the Dormos from the hand, huh? Huh? We would have won this if I would have just activated this in his main phase, which I wanted to do. This frustrates me, guys. I am frustrated. This at least negates the trap. Haha. Ah, this could still work. Maybe this works. I mean, you can negate the Dormos, then we have to go Splash Mage, Climb. Could work. Now we good. Hopefully, we don't know this last card, right? Because this is the unknown card, the effect whether we knew. This can go into the... what could he do with this? Bounce Special Summon would be problematic, I guess. If he goes into the Bounce Special Summon guy, then we have a problem, because then... yeah, then we lose. Because then he can bounce the Dormos before I can activate her, and then I need to go into Splash Mage here, and then he can kick it, so... this, hopefully he doesn't play this Rose Dragon guy. Another Veiler, yeah, another Veiler would be okay, actually. No, it wouldn't, because this can then negate the Splash Mage here. But yeah, let's see. Depending on his extra deck, we are in a bad position, but we have to see, yeah. Yeah, so the bounce guy kills us here. If he lets this go through, then we have it. How is it going, boss? It's going great. I'm loving the deck. At the moment we are climbing. If we can establish White Rabbit and a trap, then we should be pretty golden. I mean, this could still be a nip or something. A nip would probably be ending us here, honestly. At I'm under the impression he's not really aware of how to interact with me, honestly. But he might also be just, I don't know, holding a nip or something like this. Maybe an impulse. Impulse would also be bad. Ah, you can't. Ah, sorry, you can't use impulse though, obviously. How many summons are we at? Is this 5? Is this 4? No, it's 5, right? Since I have already. Yeah. This is another reason why in using the other one in the main phase would have been so good. It's kind of like a GVC thing here. It looks good here, looks good. I'm not quite sure when he wants to use this. Ah! Oh well. That's too bad, huh? Oh, damn. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. And now we can't even extend anymore. I can get this one back, can get this one back, can get more stuff. I think it's over. We have the March here, but I mean, it's okay. I think we... Wait. Okay, you can... But you can activate this, doesn't matter. It kicks the trap, I guess. I thought so. It doesn't really matter. Okay, the token, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. I'm playing against Maliss, which is the best time to Nibiru. It's tough to say, but in general, you want to wait after the Red Ransom has already come back and summoned whatever she summons, basically. It's more of a general. There's not like this one point. You also always have to keep in mind when it comes to Nibiru that with any Link 3 body they have and another body, they can make an Appaloosa. So you have to do it before, but you also have to understand whether they can even make an Appaloosa. So it's a complicated question. But yeah, obviously, I mean, this was an obvious one, right? Because this was a situation in which everything, all of my Maliss base monsters came back, and I was close before making my Link 3, basically. This was obviously the right time, and he also knew that I have no cards in hand, but this, yeah, okay, there was one unknown card in hand that he didn't know of, right? So this was obviously a good moment, yeah. It's harder to understand when to nip when it comes to your opponent having 5 cards in hand on his first turn. Then it's not that easy to say. I mean, the Gold Star combo isn't great, but with 3 of the starter, but I didn't pull the synchro. What do you mean, 3 Hydra or what? Did you pull from the 10 pipe pack? You lunatic. How has the deck been performing? I think quite well. Though I have to admit that we have had some decks that were performing better on release. Like Temper, for example. Oh, they play Code of Soul. Let's see. I want to see what's happening here. Unfortunately, Code of Soul is making this combo better, but oh, he has no Maliss monster left. Okay, he has no Maliss monster still. Sus. Sus. Considering I play 3 Nibiru, I like too much. Doesn't it make more sense to switch Impalm to 3 Fuvalos? You can definitely make this. Wow, he actually misplayed. He misplayed quite heavily. Do we know what the set card is? MTPO7? Okay. That makes one of the worst Maliss boards I've ever seen, yeah. This is what happens when you play a lot of these other strange cards in Maliss. Like Transcode Talker and Code of Soul. Then you're just going to be totally confused. Is it as strong as Tier Elements? Nah, I wouldn't say so. Okay, what is he sending now? Does he have a second one? Do I want to Ash this? Could also in the mirror this. Just to be safe, right? I mean, if he has a second one, then I have a problem, honestly. So this is also not I guess I Ash this? But then this could be a way. Okay, let this go through. He doesn't play a second one, right? This would be so strange. It doesn't matter also because he can't activate it again. He's so bad. He will need to discard the last card here. What use does Code of Soul have? Losing the game. You don't play Code of Soul, it's just bad. I don't know what this guy is doing here, but he's doing everything wrong. Like everything. Now he has to basically set something in the spell trap here and has to discard this last. This was a Lancia! What? This would have stopped me. I've never seen something worse. Discards a Lancia, man. I mean, we are still not clear here. It doesn't really help me here, right? In the mirror, then I negate this, which is... It doesn't matter. Does it? It's basically Gold Suck, but I'm not sure how you can stop a Gold Suck. Maybe I like this... A crossout would kill us here, basically. Or maybe a Dominus Impulse. So we are not yet... We haven't yet won, but... I guess I can... Is this safer? I guess it's safer. This kind of clears everything else that could be happening here. Yeah, but the way this was so... He lost so... This was so such a crazy loss. I think I can use this one to... I don't know, bring back the Transcode Talker or something? If he would have just kept the... this is MTPO7, right? If he would have just kept the Lancia, he would have won, right? So, this is crazy, man. Oh yes, already got this true. I've nearly forgot. I mean, I'm 100% sure that this is an MTP or not, because an MTP was set at some point in the turn, and it's neither in the graveyard nor is it in the banishment. Do I need this Ling? Oh, I guess it also doesn't really matter. I can just go for, I don't know, Splash Mage, since I know everything that is here. So So I know I also have an Ash Blossom, yeah, so it doesn't matter what I do here. It's just over. Yeah, he didn't read his card. That's for sure. Could have also just made Exoskutaka here, right here. This is just like playing around, I guess. Doesn't really make a difference what I do here. It's just creating more advantage, I guess. Even though it's not necessary. I think he doesn't even realize that he's dead here, right? This is why he keeps playing. Like a lunatic. Like the lunatic he is. Zugangskodierer Sprecher. This Enigmaster Packbit play was really something else. This was kind of amazing. It was kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Just wanted to see the hard scripter animation once again. Boom. Boom. This guy is crazy. This was crazy, man. Let me see his crazy build that he was playing. This, whatever he was playing, it was... Oh, wow. I mean, Phantasme I can see. Phantasme is definitely not the worst. Phantasme is actually nice. Because you can also use this on your opponents. Phantasme is a good... I like the Phantasme. I like it really much. I like it a lot. I like it so much that I consider playing it. Maybe over a Nibiru or something. Oh. I'm only playing the one Nibiru. Ah, then don't mind me. But the Phantasma is cool. Bunch of yellow prompts, you have to click the button, I guess. Do you want to activate your Terahertz? Yes. Do you want to send Packbit? Yes. Do you want to activate Packbit to place something in the spell trap and discard a hand card? Yes. Maliss with Ghost Spell, mostly when like the Maliss monsters want to return, I guess, from the banishment. Oh, I would have loved this hand going first, but going second, only one impulse. This is kind of scary. Oh, nice, I can like pretend that I have something. Let me think about this for a second, my man. Okay. No. Token. He's Token from South Park. So. Dominus Impulse once again, huh? Oh, this card's an imperm. Interesting. So mainly when the big Maliss monsters come back, right, then the ghost spell can be really nice. Gets a Majesty and a Sage. Honestly, I guess I could just keep the Dominus Impulse for like one of the Ghost Dragons. Okay, we know the trap, we know Effect Veiler. I guess here we actually can hit this because... Yeah, here it makes sense to hit this because this might be the only way he has to get this Blue Eyes to the field. Because this has already been used. This has already been used. And he has searched the trap. So he would need the Blue Eyes spell card hard draw. Which is not super likely, it's a one-off, so... I guess this is a statistically correct play. Yeah, end of the main phase. Once again I want to activate this, but it's obviously a bit dangerous. YOLO! Maxi? This is good, right? I just don't summon the White Rabbit that I banish here. I just summon the Marcher then. It's too dangerous to give him more draws. Hopefully this was the only Maxi. Okay, drew another interruption most likely. It's okay. If this has cost him his Maxi, then this was a good trade. Ooh, Ash Blossom. Okay. Oh. Fucking hell. That's bad. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think this is over. Too bad. And therein lies the power of Artifact Lancia. Just imagine the card he drew was Artifact Lancia. Got you with the artifact, yeah, unfortunately. Artifact strong. Are Master Lists running TB11 or are they not like our TCG? Post Allen you will definitely cut it, but here I think at the moment you can definitely play it. You don't need to play it. But I think post Allen, post the adding this as support, you won't play it anymore then. He will get this back, right? That's ungeil, ungeil, not geil. One imperm isn't enough to do anything here now. At this point, I think I keep this infirm. I bet let's say I get banned soon. I mean, money need to protect their snake eyes. No, it won't get banned. No, it won't. That would be too crazy. For sure not. Let's see. I think this is my last game since I am kinda exhausted. So when it comes to something like Duelist Cup, I could definitely play for maybe 8 hours. Maybe 10, but then it becomes very tough. So I have a big respect for the Duelist Cup people. Yeah, I saved the imperm for next turn. I think I can hit something more impactful here. For example, I could just imperm the Ilya Silva. Then again, there's most likely already too much on this board. But yeah. Saving imperm for next game, as they say. Wait for his endbot is hard. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, this hand is okay. It's nice. This could go off with the Allure stuff. But most likely it won't. Could also hit this, and then the Caesar is gone anyways. But yeah, same Caesar, I guess. Could just also hit the Caesar. How's it going so far with the ladder? Quite nice. I mean, we took some time. I think we started on Diamond 5 and now we are close to Diamond 1. We had some pushbacks also, I have to say. Sometimes bricking. We had more going second games than going first games, I think. The Hallowed Azamina. Murishielago. Man, this was also a deck my friend I told you about earlier crafted, and then he was like, oh man, this combo is an annoying combo deck, I don't want to play this. And he never played a single game with this. But made the entire deck, which is actually very expensive. Ten games, 8 Maliss on ladder, what the fuck's happening here? It's the time of Maliss. If you face that many Maliss players, then just put 3 Artifact Lancia in your deck. And then you will be so happy. Moon? Moon? I guess you can go for the... Yeah, okay, we can go for the other one as well. I mean, I'm not breaking this. So probably not tier 0 like Tyrants, but more like tier 1. Does it have any weakness? I don't play tier 0, I don't know its power. I think it's probably something like tier 0, which it depends on how we define tier 0. If we define it like tier 0 basically means that around 60% of people are playing it, then I think it's tier 0. This is probably what is going to happen here. What does this protect? Your opponent cannot target cards in their field, graveyard, or banishment, or this card on the field with card effects. Okay. Give me a break. What did he set? This one? Face down defense position? Okay. And then it comes... Moa Regina. Ah, yeah, from your extra deck, right? Yeah. This is a joke. This deck is a joke. Yeah, of course. Yawn. Yeah, this was a bit boring. I mean, this was crazy. Okay, guys. I'm quickly opening up the deck list for you once again. I am a bit exhausted. And we'll call it a day here. We nearly made it for 6.5 hours. I think this is kind of like a record. I'm not quite sure whether I ever streamed 7 hours on like a release day. Maybe we'll do it for Ryzier. Even though Ryzier gets boring way faster than in comparison to Maliss. Yeah, guys. My guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all of you being here once again. I have enjoyed it, as always. Honestly, what I enjoy most is like talking to you guys. It's actually... I've said this a few times. You need Bestials. Nah, you can play Bestials. Said this a few times, but sometimes I'm surprised myself when it comes to how much fun I have live streaming. It's really cool. It's really cool talking with you guys. Even though I can't, it's only writing, right? But still, I really like it. Guys, enjoy the release day. I have a lot of videos online already when it comes to all of the meta stuff, like a guide, counter guide. I have a little guide for the tennis stuff, not super much, but just to explain the new cards basically. And there will also be obviously more videos coming within the next few days concerning all of these new content cards. Guys, thanks for being here. As always, I love you. You know it. Your boy Tim is leaving the town, basically. Enjoy the day, man.